Well, we might as well get started a little bit earlier. A tiny, tiny bit earlier. Hello. This is Mac, and welcome to the 28th live stream of Outward. I'm in the middle of doing some Sorobor Academy mission-y things. I think I've got to wait for the next one before it, kicks in properly. It's just a thing. I think it's like a task for you in 3 days. Apparently that's Cloak and Dagger. And that's day 309. So that was a day ago anyway. I'm still trying to shake this bloody infection. It's getting better. Like, I've got the little green arrow down there, which means it's recovering, but I lose health per minute. It's like, what the hell? So I'm just gonna have to keep on rune magicking myself healthy again. Ah, that'll be fine. Whatever. I don't even know what time it is. It's evening. Well, we could just pass the night away and maybe then in the morning go on some kind of quest thing. We could just do a repairing run. That's a good point. If I repair, will it just drain my health and I die horribly? One of us. Indeed. Okay, so my health doesn't really deteriorate while I'm just doing repairs. I don't even know whether they need repairs, but it's the equivalent of just waiting around doing nothing. Just making sure that my health doesn't just crash out. Crimson Desert? No, I have not. Okay. There we go. Keep myself a little bit tired. I remember this cartoon called Animals of Farthingwood. Watched this when I was a teenager, when I was a kid. And still not got over this infection. Fuck's sake. And I remember there was this, one of the animals was Ada. And she was, guess what, a snake. And she did this thing where she was like starving herself because it's better for the poison. So I like to think of myself, it's like, I'm depriving myself of sleep, it's better for the mana. So bizarre. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, this infection better fuck right off. That up arrow is really, it's a slow recovery. What was it? At least 3 days. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to get anything right now. What do I want to do then? I mean, I can come back to them. You know what I do want to do? I want to go to Levant very, very quickly. I don't know how quickly I can get to Levant.
Greetings, friend. Yes.
Nah, monsoon.
Farewell, my friend. Farewell, my friend.
Actually, then again.
Greetings, friend.
What has he got? Again, it's sometimes worth just keeping an eye out what he's got. Innocence potions. I like innocence potions. They are quite tricky to craft. Yeah, I knew I'd find the word eventually. Oh, I have to chuck 2 bars. Disgusting. Actually, let's just get rid of some of these food. Yeah, that just one angel cake that's nearly rotted away. Yeah, those innocence potions are really, really good. I think we're just going to wait out the 3 days and wait for the quest to become available. Let's put 2 innocence potions in there. 2 gold bars out. God, look how many gold bars we've got. Jeez, that's a lot of money. I don't know why I got 2 out. How much do they weigh again? They weigh almost nothing. I might as well just carry 10 now. This is my pocket change. 10 gold bars of pocket change. Oh, I haven't gone through looking for duplicates for a while. Assassin. Enkindle. So favorable wind is... We had forbidden knowledge. That sounds interesting. Oh, a lexicon. Oh, yeah, well. Formless material. Instinct. One of those redemptions is a duplicate. Sanguine flame. Spirit of various things. Storm. Winter's cruelty. Okay, so we've got these 2 now that need to be gotten rid of. Yeah, it's very much a running around doing a little bit of maintenance and then whiling away the time. Get rid of that. I guess just I'm gonna grab some cake. Because we do like the cake. Okay. And then we're just going to go and rest for the next few days. Just wait for the mission to advance so that we can do the next stage. Then again, we probably do just need those on there. What's our situation here? Grab another 2 of these. Yeah, it'll do. Okay. Right. And then we can do the next mission. And if I remember correctly, I have updated this. Yes, we're on the... I believe we're on the 3rd quest. I don't know whether there's any more after the 3rd quest. And there's definitely going to be some profit from doing them all, I'm assuming. Swimming park simulator. Oh, we're over our infection. Huzzah! Yeah, so we're in the 3 days later stage. I'm gonna go and speak to this guy. Yeah, Turnbull, the guy with the secret lab. I mean, I technically have my own secret place inside the academy as well. The little secret bookcase that leads to the runic railway system. I really should be able to get some reward for opening in that. You know, it's dangerous down there. There's all sorts of horrible things. But, you know, it's still useful for those who are brave enough. I don't think it's cool that we have a pet immaculate. I mean, I suspect it probably wouldn't like being called a pet. But, you know. No, you're not turned. Yes, you are. Hey! I'm hard at work figuring out...
Hello.
Oh. Yeah, good. I'm figuring out how to help our new friend here. Blah, 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 blah. I'll let you know. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so he's not quite ready. It may technically be 3 days. That's, but it's not... As far as he's concerned, it's not. That's fine. I can, again, skip 1 more day. Actually, then again, what I'm going to do is check the caravan dude, see if he's changed destination. Because I do need to go to Levant. For reasons. Mostly to get some, old flask. I need an old flask from the alchemist. For reasons.
Greetings, friend. Yes.
Nah, he's just still
Farewell,
monsooning.
my friend. Farewell, my friend.
Boring. So, one more day to skip, and then we will hopefully have another quest. Oh my god, this is so good. So, as some of you know, I do a little bit of alcohol brew. Oh, Cloak and Dagger's log's been updated. Good. So, I do a little bit of home brewing, because why not? It's interesting to do. I like booze. Making my own booze is a good thing. And I've made, and I'm quite a fan of mead. I like mead, but honey wine never goes amiss. And I've had some good success with honey mead. I've currently cracked open this Melomel, which is basically just a fancy name for mead with fruit in it. And this is a blueberry Melomel, which, or Melomel. Melomel. There we go. God. And oh my god, it's so good. It's that perfect amount of sweetness for me. I've got a tiny bit of a sweet tooth, so I do like my mead to be sweet. And just the colour of it, it's like, I should post it in Discord, really, to be fair. I'm missing a trick here, aren't I? I should be posting photos in the community. Because reasons. Because I did take a picture for some friends of mine. Here we go. Melomel. Mead with fruit. Doesn't look like blueberries. I'm gonna put that in. Doesn't look like blueberries. But it is. But yes, if you're on the Discord, have a little look in Creative Projects channel, and you'll be able to see the little glass of mead that I've currently got. Well, technically it's not that glass. I've drank that glass, and now I have a new glass. Right then, let's see. Oh, she's disappeared. What are faces? Cool.
Your arrival is most opportune. We have a serious problem in the ship. Please, listen well.
So, have you heard about the old Golem production facility started up again? Oh, strange. Oh, was the first I've heard of it. After that rogue golem made its proclamation just outside, well, some people have started finding ways inside. Oh, I should be getting recognition for saving the fucking city, anyway.
An explorer found a rune wall down in a mine shaft in
Ooh.
there.
From his description, I think one of the runes might be exactly what I need in order to crack the Immaculate's spell wide open.
Problem is, there's plenty of scourge that have managed to infiltrate the place as well.
Yeah, true, this is true. The engineering branch just decided that it was highly likely that this tunnel could just be used to bypass the walls and invade the city.
And guess who just got the contract?
Ah, I'm guessing Victor and the Wolfgang mercenaries.
Despicable.
Exactly. Now he could just as easily collapse the tunnel deeper in and let us keep our access to the rune wall, or at least allow me to examine it first, but given our recent antagonism, he's taking more drastic action.
He's going to collapse the tunnel beyond, in front of, and directly on top of the rune wall,
Disgusting.
permanently blocking all access.
How dare he? And he's ordered his Wolfgang friends to keep the area clear of interference, with lethal force if they have to. Oh my god, this is, why is he going, this seems a bit too much.
Well, first of all, I think it's personal at this point. He's a man who hates to lose control.
And not only did you leave his service, you immediately acted against him behind his back. The rumor mill is churning over this, and he's losing face.
I suspect his urge right now is to do whatever it takes to solidify his position.
And make his opposition. That's you and me look as weak as possible right now, regardless of whether it destroys priceless history or knowledge in the process.
Secondly, I suspect he knows what we're working on.
Having the Scourge hordes become less of a threat means less work for him, and less contracts for the Wolf. Fewer contracts for the... They all stand to lose business if we succeed. So, in order to make some money, he's going to prevent us fixing the Scourge to save lives. Wow, he sounds like typical fucking overreach government bullshit where, like, yeah, I'm going to vote this way in this because I've been paid by this group to fucking do it. Who gives a shit whether it's for the good of the people? I get a fat paycheck. It's basically what this guy's about.
This may take some explaining.
Now, the only one who can officially delay the demolition and get the Wolfgang to stand aside for me is the headmaster. And he's been summoned to Berg to be questioned by the Blue Order over a recent incident there.
This is your mission.
The demolition is scheduled to take place in about 20 days. The headmaster is unlikely to get back before then, and no one from Sorobor is even allowed to see him at the moment. So, unless that demolition suffers some mysterious setbacks... You're asking me to commit sabotage?
If I have just a sketch, which I already do, I can hazard a guess at how to compel the rune, but I'm still just shooting fireballs in the dark.
I mean, shooting fireballs in the dark can be quite fun, because it illuminates the dark and destroys the evil things in the dark. It's a win-win. Anyway, I might succeed, or I might trigger some completely unintended and unhelpful effect. And then the Immacula is like, I would much rather avoid any unpleasant surprises. Thank you. Do not wing it, as you humans say, unless you absolutely must.
I've got an especially good eidetic memory. I just need 15 minutes in front of that wall.
I'll know everything I need to know. But if I don't get that delay... this one rune's very fucking powerful.
It's important enough that I'm asking you to perform sabotage.
Against the Dean and put your life in danger. I am not asking this of you lightly. Well, a few mysterious setbacks coming right up.
I've spent the last few hours putting together the details of the job. Here's what we know for sure. Please listen well.
1. The tunnel in question is part of the factory accessible through a ruined golem warehouse. Oh, I happen to know that one well. In the old battlefield just beyond the front gate. I don't know how the Wolfgang got the key to the place, but you'll likely need your own. I just so happen to have one. 2. The Wolfgang's mercs have been hired to run security for the mine tunnel. There are at least 2 guys plus 1 dog golem, and the new power coil model is backing up patrolling near the tunnel entrance. I hate dog golems.
This troubles me greatly.
The mercs have also been hired to provide explosives. Although in order to get certain materials, they're taking a series of loans from the mercantile provost.
Give me a moment to think.
The engineering branch said they've detected another splinter tunnel that goes into the part of the factory under the Mana Lake, near the troglodyte warren down there.
This is your mission.
So I've put together 5 options we could pursue to delay the project. Here's the plan. Option 1.
Give me a moment to think.
Remove the power coil from the dog golem that's guarding the tunnel, and replace it with this busted one. The golem will be on low power Scourge detection mode, so you should be able to sneak up and make the switch easily. Do that, and they'll need to scramble to get a replacement. If possible, avoid confronting the actual mercenaries down there, considering how important destroying the tunnel is. Conflict there could have lasting consequences on our reputation.
Please listen well.
Option 2, sabotage the detonators that the mercs will use. They're likely to use 3 explosive packages, which they should keep at their camp. All you need to do is swap the red wires and the bombs and blue ones, and they won't work as intended.
This is your mission.
If that side tunnel goes under the Mana Lake is actually connected to a trog burrow, throw this pot of Helen's troglodyte pesticide down there. It'll flush them toward the mine tunnel where they'll sow confusion among the guards.
If this theory holds...
And lastly, you can try and call a favour or two from the Academy's provosts. You might be able to convince the mercantile provost Sekaguchi to withhold the next few loans, which will force Wolfgang to delay. Finally, Academic Provost Hugo is nominally the head Sorobor, while the headmaster is gone. A letter from him to delay the demolition might buy us a little time.
Now get this done swiftly and thoroughly. But try not to go overboard, all right?
Okay. Just need to buy some time, not shut the entire operation down.
Oh, I don't like this at all.
I'd split this between you and Desi, but I sent her to Berg to go request an official response from the headmaster. I don't know if I can trust the rest of my branch, so you're all I've got. Cool, I'm on it. I'll be back soon. And yes, Gazmagician, Fireball is the answer, and also the question. So yeah, it makes sense. So how much is this? Oh, it's giving me a good set of reminders. Sabotage Beast Golem, blah 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 blah, inside Ruined Golem Warehouse. Okay. Sabotage 3 explosive detonator in the mercenary camp west of the Antique Plateau. Let's go see if we can get some help from people. Hugo and Sekiguchi. Oh, Maker, Mercantile Provost. Where are they supposed to be? Who am I looking for? Hugo Lockwell. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Mako and Lockwell. Go on then, let us know, Pagey. Be in here then, I guess. Or not. God damn it. Oh, hang on. Lockwell. But that's not the full name. We need Hugo Lockwell, not their weird witchy sister. I'm guessing they're in the side bit in here then. It's always the... Out of all the places that I could search, it's always the way though, isn't it? The last possible place you could choose is the one. Lockwell!
I loathe whenever the headmaster has to leave the city. Everyone comes to me for any individual problem.
Freyaland. Ah, I like that. I'm not sure how much Freya likes water. But I'm sure if she understood, she'd be honored.
I can't see why the Chamberlords would have reason to think the headmaster could have anything to do with the attack on their recent council meeting.
At least not enough reason to justify demanding he make the journey all the way to Berg. Yeah, I need a favor. Could you just, like, delay this tunnel demolition for reasons?
I see. Do you understand how essential it is to shut that tunnel down?
There's something this important, only the headmaster would have the authority to delay it, even for a single day.
By the by, have I told you that I offer calligraphy lessons?
300 silver, paid in advance. And I can show you how to sign your name all fancy, just like the headmaster does. Do you follow what I'm really saying? Yes, I know exactly what you were saying. I'll be back in a bit. I need 300 silver. Cool, let's bribe this guy. Now, I know for a fact... Okay, no, there's a shop here. I know for a fact, from what I've overheard, that you just have to do most of these things. And most of them is fine, basically. But I will try and do them all, because, you know... No, that's the wrong way round. There we go. You have the gold, you give me the coin. Okay. So he's basically like the deputy headmaster of the entire academy, and he's just accepting bribes so that forgery can occur. Funny.
I
Here you
can't
go.
see why. Never mind the lessons. Here, I have a practice letter.
Oh, a practice letter. Written exactly in the headmaster's style, signature will mark precisely. Oh, and it's a letter about delaying the tunnel demolition. What a happy coincidence.
Indeed. Now let us never speak of this again.
Don't tell anyone where this came from, or I'll see you expelled. Understand? Yes. So. Okay. And then, what is she gonna want? Hopefully it's just more money. Money I can do. Maybe she'll need 5 gold bars. That would be perfect. At least she's right near all the merchant, so if she does want to bribe... I think it might be slightly quicker this way. Then at least it's easy for me to get the silver. Should be good. Oh, you have to go now. That's fair enough, Scarce. You're making yourself scarce, what some might say. Catch you later. Thanks for popping in. Mako?
I'm not sure you're aware, but the Blue Chamber Collective and Levant have gone to war.
Oh no. This is a very strong time to turn a profit in the sale of supplies or weapons. I'd advise you to jump on this chance before the war cools off. I need a favor. I need you to squeeze the Wolfgang mercenaries' finances a little. Sounds so dodgy to say it like that.
Oh, is that all? And why, pray tell, is that?
Ah, it's a trade secret.
I suppose I could hold off on their next loan of cash for a few days. But the question is, what's in it for me?
Tell me, Archmage Melek, are you frightened of ghosts? No, I've killed a lot of ghosts.
Sharpen your ears.
I would rather not. That sounds like a really painful procedure, sharpening your ears. Very well. Up to the north is Old Harmattan, the old district where the elected nobles of the last age of this city governed. They barricaded themselves in there during the worst of the Scourge assault.
Well, the place is wall-to-wall ghosts now. No one is permitted to open that front gate.
For fear that the ghosts will start roaming the region searching for prey. They seem content enough to stay put otherwise.
Enclosed in that living tomb with all their riches, we can only assume they all turned on one another.
And refuse to move on out of spite or misery. I want a specific kind of wealth from there.
Sharpen your ears.
No, I refuse. There should be an old ledger somewhere in there, with records of ancient debts. I should be able to, hold that over a handful of people. The threat alone of that knowledge would be enough.
I propose an exchange of services.
I've heard tell the ledger was stored in a basement near the outer wall, far from the sealed doors. Find that basement, grab the ledger, and bring it to me. Only then will I take care of this little favor for you. Okay. Retrieve Ledger of Debts from the Ultimatum basement north of Harmattan. Okay. Well, that's everything I need to do in the city. The other 2 missions are... Well, once I get out of Harmattan, I'll have a proper region map, and with any luck, it'll all be good. Which tea was the one that keeps you warm? Protects against the cold, a bitter spicy tea. Okay. It's one of the stamina ones as well, which I've got another stamina one. Which, actually, weirdly enough, I think protects from the heat. So they're both... never actually clicked with that, because it's the needle one, isn't it? The nettle one. So yes, it is cold. It's not even so cold that... Oh yeah, I just basically just use my magic and that's it. I don't even need to do anything else. Cool. So there's So I'm like around here. And I seem to remember there being a cave off this way. Yeah, because that's all locked up. We know that's all locked up. And this goes down, so I suppose that would make sense for a basement. But yes, I do think we've been to it before. Let's just have a little sippy of water for the stamina. And we might as well also just... Yeah. I think 'cause that's up, the Olha Mountain's up there, so I'm going to assume it's over there. Eggies! And the more of these Weber eggs you eat, the fewer of the gross freaks there will be in real life. It doesn't actually work that way, to be fair, but I can dream that that's the way it works. Okay. Well, if this isn't it, I can catch the other side. But I've been to the other side so many times, I think I would have noticed another entrance that way. Ooh. Hello? Do you have a soul? You have a soul! Come on, Gary, let's go. So, ghosts. Well, ghosts are basically vulnerable to ethereal and really resilient to physical, so I suppose I'll just get my magic sword out. So, Shimmergoth. Ah, yeah. Magic sword. I mean, I might as well just grab it all. Yeah, I have been in here before. Hey, buddy. They really are weak. Lots of ghost plants. Oh, there's one of the big boys. Oh. Look at that, teamwork. Gary's going after the freak over there. Although he's really doing a bad job. I think it's because ethereal is something that these elementals are really resilient to. So, yeah, Gary's not the best for that particular job. And neither am I with this sword. So I've not... There's something sparkly up there. It's the ledger! That was easy. Oh, the levitating. Are you talking about the chakram that I'm holding in my left hand? Sorry, Tiba. I kind of didn't click. I mean, it sort of does. It's got big holes in it though, so it's not necessarily good at holding food. But you maybe like could hold plates or something, and then the plates hold the food. You know. It's a mean chakram of with an eyeball in the middle. Look at the eyeball. Look at the eyeball. And this sword also has an eyeball in the hilt. Basically, they're both horror versions of weapons. And they are built-in cup holders. That's a good point. Like, you have two little cups on the inner holes, and then slightly larger, like, flasks or something, or on the larger ones. Or the larger ones, it's just if you got, like, a deep bowl, they'd be curved in enough that the bowl wouldn't slip out. I mean, I could 3D print something like... I mean, I need to 3D print more things. And things like a horror chakram would actually be quite easy to do. I bet you could rip the object out of the game asset file and just convert it into a 3D object very, very easily. The only thing is, it wouldn't come out the correct color. I'd have to then paint it. And that sounds like effort for a gimmick, for a laugh. It's an awful lot of effort. Okay, so we're well on the way of getting 2 out of our 5 missions done. I think we only need 3, I believe. So... yeah, I'll try and do maybe 4. I wonder if there's like a penalty to doing too many. And that's why you can get away with doing fewer. Because if you do too many, it's like super obvious, and we're supposed to be keeping this on the down low. Maybe only do 3 then. I feel like sabotaging the beast golem would probably be the next easiest. I'd have to... I'll complete this one, and then we'll have a little look. Maybe going to the camp, the mercenary camp, and sabotaging detonators. Maybe that would be easier. Because that'll probably be an open area, wouldn't it? Yeah, maybe. I think I just kicked Freya. Sorry, Freya. I was just stretching my leg, and she's under the desk again. Her favourite place. I wonder how long it'll stay her favourite place before she just arbitrarily picks a new one. Yeah, don't mind the ghost that I brought back from the basement. God, he is actually kind of spooky and scary. People don't seem to mind. I guess he's the... oops, sorry, random statue. I guess he's probably the wrong kind of ghost to be a danger, maybe? I don't know. One of these days, I kind of want to play a game where it really matters what you're wearing and what animal companions and summons you have, like people react to them.
I'm not sure you're aware, but the Blue Chamber Collective and Levant have gone to war.
That's a fair point, T-Bert, yes. Yeah, I keep a girl under my desk. she's always there and I kick her. What she's doing under the desk, you don't want to know. This is... I would say it's a PG channel, it absolutely is not, but, you know. Yay! Hey, here's the ledger.
So it really does exist.
Oh, she's whispering too,
and it's
fantastic.
in better condition than I expected.
Yes.
Yes. I think I'm going to be able to put this to some very good use.
Of course. Certainly on her knees, yes. Praying. Worshipping, one might say. Cool. So, we've done 2 things. We now have sabotage deactivated beast golem in the mine tunnel entrance inside the ruined golem warehouse. 3 explosive... well, let's go back out the front door. Go out this way. This way! Because this is definitely the direction we need to go. Well, Gary's still here? I don't think Gary's really got much left. Less than a minute. Right. Let's keep myself warm with magic, because I am just amazingly powerful. So, Destroyed chest chamber. The Manor Lake's a long way away. Wolfgang Merchant west of the Antique Plateau. That's the Kazite bandit camp. There you go. There's the... Oh, I've been up that way. It's a little bit narrow to get in, but it's a thing. It's a thing. And then Beast Golem, ruined Golem warehouse. Isn't that the sealed warehouse? Yeah, it is that one. So I'm just going to go in and, you know what? No, fuck it. Fook it. What's the point in going the long way round? No, I'm going to go through the Runic Railway. Because I like the fact that I've unlocked the Runic Railway. And it also, since I'm only 80% sure that's what that actually is, by going via the Runic Railway, it'll show me the actual name of it. so I know I will then do the correct one. I have the utmost confidence in my abilities, as you can clearly see. Right. Slurpy slurpy. Yeah. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I might as well sell my ill-gotten gains.
Want to buy something?
No, I want to sell junk. The Kazite hammer. I must have got that from killing those Kazites last time. Palladium sword, no, and keeping that, obviously. Stealth potion, we don't care about. Stability, I might just keep that. We don't need that. We don't need that. That. I know that some of these are useful ingredients, but... Oh, of course I didn't... Pure chitin. That actually is useless to me. I've got loads of thick oil, don't really need it. Forbidden knowledge, we've actually already got that one. Vibia eggs, get rid. Ghost eyes, again, they're not really that useful at the moment. Like, they have a use. Liquid corruption's no good. These hides are no good. The elemental particle, obviously, I'm keeping there, good for doing enchanting, or vital for doing enchanting. And that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. I love it when I just easily make 2 gold bars worth of money. Nope, it's... I don't think... Have I actually gone to the Runic Railway from the Academy yet? Have I actually used it for its purpose? I don't think I have. Or have I? I don't know. I don't remember specifically. But all I know is... hidden in a bookcase, we have a forgotten research laboratory, which may actually be full of bad things now. But, we should be able to get straight to the train itself pretty quickly. Sip more mead. Oh, it's so good. It's quite strong. Oh god, that's scary. Look at that hand there. Whoa. The scary clawed hand. Now, there are various scourge creatures down here, I think. And troglodytes. So, it's lightning sword. Oh yeah, it is literally the boss area, isn't it? And then it's... Where's the railway? Is it this way? I think it is actually, yeah, because it's like a shortcut. Yep, enemies have respawned, for certain. A little bit of corruption never hurt anyone. Oh, fuck me. damn it. I hate this. Fuck it! No, denied. Now there will be an Immaculate down here somewhere, but I'm just going to go straight in here. Looks like there's nothing chasing me. Good. Actually, I want to go to the living quarters quickly. There's a cave in here that I've been told has got goodies in it. Well, something in it anyway. I had a brief look for it before, but didn't find it. Hey, buddy! Come over here. Right, go get me backpack. Yeah, these trogs aren't really going to have anything good in them. But I think it might have been this cave that I was supposed to search, but I don't know. Something. Spirit of Levant, various other shit. Nothing particularly. Okay, I don't think it is this cave then. I mean, I would argue I don't need the help from Gary, but it is still fun for Gary to be around doing that thing, you know? Come on, Gary. Where are you, Gary? Come on. Catch up. You're a bloody ghost. Why does it take you so long to get anywhere? I think I have to go this way. I don't know why I like to swing the camera around sideways so I can watch myself take a drink. I have no idea why I like doing that. There's just something about it. It's like, I'm not doing anything. I can move the camera around. That's it. So let's focus on what's going on. That guy just got pinned. Come on, Gary, get in there. Yeah. 2 enemies. Bit tricky, ain't it, buddy? Is this the cave? I think I say, I know it's a cave. I think they did say there was a key. I now have a troglodyte cage key. Now I know there are no caves in here. Sorry, cages in here, I mean. So I guess, we'll keep a lookout elsewhere. Okay, well I'm done here now. Keep up, Gary. Just unburn some stamina. It's the only problem with intermittently sprinting everywhere. You do end up burning through your stamina quite a bit. Okay, so we're now gonna go. Well, we've kind of got a choice because the places we can go are pretty much either directly accessible by or with or from or whatever the railway. Hang on. The Manor Lake, sabotage the Troglodyte Tunnel. Inside the destroyed test chambers, the Manor Lake. And there are troglodytes over there. Maybe there's a cage there. Test chambers. Isn't that the, test chambers? Here we go. Let's go test chambers. Because it's a troglodyte cage key, then there might be a cage in some troglodyte caves. Some that I haven't explored yet. Ah, yes, the chili place. Actually, let's get some protection on. And how long have we got, Gary? 25 seconds. That's not long enough. Oh, there's a dude. Can hear something stomping about. I think it's like a magma golem type thing. Well, I'm not interested in that. Oh. Well, I can hear battle music. As long as Gary follows me, I don't care. Oh, there's an elemental buddy. Hey, buddy. Was wailing in on it. It's just like just beat the shit out of it. Okay. I think it's through here. Nope. Ah, here we go. Oh yes, there's that boss golem thing up the top here. We normally come in from the other side. I guess I'm just gonna have to leg it. Oh shit, that's not good. I don't want it. Leave me alone. So I think I'm just going to have to run. Well, I mean, I could fight it, but I don't want to. Oh shit, there's quite a few. See you, Gary. Thanks for holding him off. You're a star. Bye, Gary. I think Gary's dead already. He's just... I just can't be doing with fighting it. Not from that angle as well. Hey, little hon. See, as much as the, where is my brain going with this? As much as the railway is a good way of travelling around, you then do have to fight your way up. So, maybe it's not as good as I like to think. Okay, we're about to get into some fights, so let's get me discipline on. And, oh shit! Ugh, already! Fuck! Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy! Oh, hey, friend. Ow! Bitch! I'm hot. That's Frosty. That's stamina cost. That's movement speed. Fuck it. Anyway, let's get the black hat on. No. I found a key on a dead dude, and I've been basically bribing people to start the next mission. But we need to do like at least 3 of these, so I'm gonna look at sabotaging a tunnel full of troglodytes. Usual kind of thing, you know. But yeah, basically the guy that's been trying to cure the Immaculates so that they don't try and kill everyone anymore, he's found some runes in a tunnel, or heard of them, and but now it's gonna get demolished. Yeah, Freya under my desk. But actually, if I just run around this way, there will be some enemies, but not as bad. Oh, Gary's got distracted. Come on, Gary. Don't get distracted. Oof. Do not like... Gary's dead. God, why are they just... let's heal. Gary, you served me well. Well done, buddy. Okay. Ooh, was there a corpse there? Yes. Yes, there was. Come on, Gary. Let's keep moving. So yeah, to summarize, I'm on the next quest for the Academy. It's to stop a tunnel getting demolished by one guy at the Academy because he's trying to fuck up the other guy who's trying to cure the Immaculates. So I'm going to subtly sabotage the efforts to collapse the tunnel to give my guy the opportunity to go in there and look at the runes on the wall. Yeah. Hang on. Oh. It's actually inside the destroyed test chambers. Oh, sorry. My bad. Oh, is that the middle bit then? I'm gonna have to kill a lot of troglodytes. I have to kill a lot of troglodytes. I'm gonna eat all of my delicious noms. Since my character is hungry, I might as well eat the buff foods and deal with it. Oh, where's Fragon? She's no longer under my desk. Maybe she got booted one too many times. Okay. So, Angel K, that thing, this thing. We're also going to have lightning, frost, the decay thing, fire, ethereal. I'm going to redo my defense, get my thingy up. Okay. Hey, buddies. Oh, he's the explosive guy who can chuck horrible decay things around. Jesus. I don't like that guy. That guy can go suck a dick. Oh, I'm poisoned. Okay. Looks like we've cleansed the area. Good job. Good job, Gary. Got anything good on these guys? Probably not. This thing might have something good. No. 2 Dwarf Fortress Devs Towers out. Yeah, streaming. Oh, right, okay. Oh, fantastic! That is an ancient version, and that's the one I grew up on. Well, grew up on, but you know what I mean. That's how I first encountered Dwarf Fortress. There is no shame in watching that stream at the same time. Instead of, there's a little bit of shame there. If you watch that one instead of this one. Just a little bit. But I'd forgive you eventually. Okay, so there's... Maybe this is the collapsed tunnel. I don't know. Maybe this is the collapsed tunnel. I honestly have no clue. Oh, it's the Grenadiers. Don't like Grenadiers. Oh, I got that one. Oh, they're very vulnerable to lightning. I like I'm just casually killing these, because these are higher level, like higher level than the troglodytes I was originally facing. Like, I know that I'm obviously more powerful and also more experienced, but it's just every now and again you're kind of reminded. Is this... Because I have been here before, but is this now a... Sabotage! Definitely the troglodyte tunnel, blah 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 blah. Throwing the troglodyte... This should flush them away from the entrance and down further towards the mine tunnel. Yep. In there. Almost immediately hear gurgled screams of discomfort from the tunnel, and the thudding of troglodyte feet fleeing deeper inside. Looks like the plan is working! Huzzah! Oh, hex cleaner, that can be useful. Yeah. Weird that golem's blocking what looks like a tunnel and go further. Like, you could totally step over that fence. Look at this big beast. Ooh. Is this a potential Gary I see before me? It is not. He has no soul. Ah, fiber. Yeah, I've been on fiber for a little while. I'm going to be downgrading it soon, because when I originally got the fiber, it was like, hey, buddy, are you lost? Are you lost? Yeah, I do believe, sir, that you were lost. You're out of your mind. You are. You were out of your mind. Well, I'll tell you what. How dare you? Yeah. I do like the barrier skill. Just get me that discipline. I know it also buffs physical damage, but it's mostly for the discipline. Or more specifically, it's mostly for the chakram usage. So in theory, I've done enough now. Because I know I only need to do 3. But also, I don't know whether I can be... Oh, Hackmanite. I mean, that's useful. I know, so I'm down here. Yeah, there's the ancient turbine thing. Although it is getting late. Oh, it's early hours of the morning. That's actually the sun rising. Oh, okay. I was about to say I could camp with the butterflies in the middle of the lake, but apparently I do not need to do that. One thing I could do while I'm here, though. It's a place I've never been. There may be cages. I don't know. But there is some kind of Because I did poke my head in, and I think I might have instantly, like, regretted it. Meat. Well, there's Freya. She's appeared. Another one of those blood altars. Oh, is this one where I haven't cleared off the things? Because they did seem to stay gone when I cleared them away. They're like bloodhound things, but like hellhound type bloodhounds. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, while I'm here. And a good source of sugar. Yeah, there's a Trog sculpture. Oh, I need to keep myself warm. Is it? I think it is. Got no Gary, so I'll make sure I restore my... Oh. Full-on ley line water in here. Oh, they're both dead. Wow. Well, I have to admit, I was expecting... Well... I wasn't expecting these freaks. It's definitely... Oh yeah, there's a Trog. Looks like a... mean decay grenadier dude. Okay, well, I'm gonna switch back to the Palladium sword. It's a little bit better against Trogs. Right in the kisser. And they just have these pets. I would say that if I mean, I didn't like Trogs to begin with, but if they're working with the Vebers, then that's even more reason to hate them. You know? Both Trogs and Vebers. Is this enough of a skeleton for a soul? Yes. Gary, keep me company in these dark, scary caves. Oh, fungal cleanser. We like that. We like that. This rings a bell. I think I've been in here before. I think this is one of the defeat scenarios. He's got a hat. Hello? Foliota. It's a barret. What? Bye! Okay, I don't know whether that was a bug. I don't know whether he was supposed to say something or what. Hang on, is that the cage? I don't have the key anymore. That was the cage. It's a fancy stone kind of cage. Right, well, I'm going to keep going through here and see what else is in here, because, you know. Hang on. Too late, whatever. All of the enchantments. This looks like a one-way trip. I would say I've got Gary to keep me company a bit. I don't know how much... Oh, hang on, that's a circular. Oh, that's it. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's that. Cool. I think. Lol. Do. Oh. It's your daytime. So we're here. I mean, to head up north. Kind of dodge that. Go through there. Oh, theatre. Blah, blah, blah. Stuff. Oh, sippy. Sippy. Magic water. How much you got left on you, Gary? Oh, you got actually quite a bit. You got nearly 2 minutes. Nearly 2 minutes, buddy. Alright then, let's go kill one of these boozoos. You with me? You with me, Gary? Boozoos hide. Huh. Used in crafting, naturally resistant to corruption. Boozoo meat. Great, let's go get the other one. Come on, Gary. Go on, Gary, get it. Nice one, Gary, nice one. More meat. It's not murder sigma, it's culling. It's like population control. They're corrupting the local environment, and they're overpopulated and stuff. There's reasons, okay? You wouldn't understand. Discipline. Here we go, yeah. There we go. Honestly, you go near them and they start farting corruption out at you, so I'm not so sure about the whole peaceful thing. Ugh. It deselected the fucker. God damn it, I'm getting stuck. Just hammering the... There we go. They do hit hard, these fuckers. I'll give them that. They hit hard. I always forget the fact that that is a fucking thing. I don't know why I keep forgetting it. I put the sigil down and I barely use the fucking thing. Lol. You need my translation skill today? What? I mean, I don't know whether I can... I'm very good at translating anything. Which way am I going? What am I even doing? Who am I? I think that way. I think that way is the correct way. There's another one of the fuckers. Oi! That's what you get for being whatever the fuck you are. Wee. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. So yeah, the mission, again, people keep trickling in, I re-described the mission. Okay, so the previous guy who was trying to fix the Immaculate so they had proper free will, he's trying to get into a tunnel that's got some special runes in it. He wants to study the runes. However, the tunnel is going to get demolished by his competitor out of petty shit. So I'm now running around trying to sabotage the efforts to get this tunnel collapsed, to buy my dude more time to study the runes so that he can help cure the Immaculates of their bloodthirstiness. I've got 5 things. I need to do at least 3 of them. I've done 3 of them. And I think I'm just going to head back now and say, hey, we've done enough. But yes, the rune thing... I mean, I haven't seen these runes. We might not get to see them. But hopefully the dude will just add them to his wall of crazy. I don't think he will. But he might. Ooh, Grima's Root. Always up for making more incense. Stockpiling the incense. Because the, oh god. I hate these fucking things. Hey, buddy. Come on, then. Oh, it's a rusty one as well. Who gives a shit, huh? It did look like it was limping a bit. Yeah, exactly, Sigma. Not that I would actually show these horrible things mercy. I want people to think that I've gone soft. I've been that way before, you know, while I'm out and about. Oh, hang on, I need to keep warm. There we go. Alright. I think I have done this way, actually. Maybe in the night. I think actually quite a lot of Americans whose English is their first language do actually learn a bit of Spanish, because Spanish is quite a big second language over in America, isn't it? Or maybe that's just me being hopeful that a useful language like Spanish, especially if you're in America, would be something someone would learn. But maybe fucking not. That was fucking mercy killing. The thing was crap as anything. Fair enough, T-Bat. Yeah, it was good seeing you again, man. And we will hopefully get some more progress and more cool things by next session. Hang on. If we're going that way, we're going to end up... Blue is the Dreamer's route. And I think there was some Dreamer's Root there as well. I mean, we could go crazy and gather Dreamer's Root at this point. Like, there'd be so much. Ooh. I vaguely remember trying to get past that. Yeah, I'm sort of having vague memories of being here at night. Learning second language young is really, really useful. As you say, for brain development, it is incredibly useful. And once you've got a second language a little bit in your brain, even if you're not very... This looks like a pub. Look at the barrel. I want to go to the pub. Please let me go into the pub. Nope. No pub for me. No side entrances. Dreamer's Root. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. I think I dropped that rope, didn't I? I've no idea where I'm really going, to be fair. I'm just kind of wandering around, seeing what's here now that it's actually daylight. So maybe... I'm very tired, apparently. Oh. Hello. I have no discipline and I'm tired. They are not... Yeah, I don't think they're the good guys. Yeah, I don't think they're good guys. But they might be. But they might not be. Fuke. I think they might be mercenaries. Are they like the Wolfgang mercenaries? They're enemies. Because I'm on high ground now. High ground is bad. Yeah, a veteran? Is that what you're saying you are? Hey, look, I found a dead person here. How wild is that? Oh, the dead person exploded and you died. Oh, no. I don't like the Wolfgang mercenaries. They, ooh, innocence potion, though. Hell yeah. Are they veteran corpses? I mean, they've been a corpse for a long time, and I think officially to be a veteran, you just have to have served an amount of time, don't you? It's not like you have to be super skilled or something. So, I guess skeleton has definitely been a... Unless it's been picked clean by piranhas or something. Then obviously it's not a veteran corpse. It's just an actively serving corpse. It's had a rough placement. You know, deployment. A rough deployment, that's the one. What will make some of the fun? To be fair, the whole going back to the Spanish debate, the only reason why I learned a little bit of Spanish was because it seemed like a language that more people speak. You know, obviously I do like going to the Mediterranean, Spanish, and then Italian is there's a certain degree of overlap in the sense of if you know a bit of Spanish, it's a lot easier to learn a bit of Italian. And obviously, if I go to America, Spanish is a thing. Oh, hang on. There's a bow dude all on his lonesome. Hey, bow dude! Lonesome bow dude. Oh, clever. So these is a Kazite dude. Oh, there's a chest up there. There's a lot of Kazites here. Let me pointer. Okay, we've got quite a bit of time left on my buddy. Jesus. I sometimes feel sorry for them. Very, very slightly. Go on, Gary, get in there. Oh no, a Kazai! Oh, an explosion! Oh no. I feel kind of cruel in a way. I know these are bad guys. Like don't get me wrong. I'm not actually feeling too bad for them, but they you know, they're kind of lambs to the slaughter if I get any degree of prep. Bless them. My bag's overweight. Is it overweight with anything that I can easily get rid of because it's shit? Thing is, I've been kind of avoiding picking up weapons and armor and stuff because that tends to be very heavy. The tripwire traps aren't really that good. The linen cloth is more or less useless. Oh, these mana stones. Let's drop half them, and then that's an absolute... And then one of these scrolls can be dropped, because, I mean, they don't actually weigh anything, so... It's wrong. Anyway. Ooh. Is that a sublime shell? Or a horror shell? What have you got left, Gary? Not much. So you're not going to last that fight. So I'm going to go up here. See if I can find a way in here. There might be a corpse somewhere. Or not. I mean, I don't know. Because I'm going to kill it. Like, I can kill those things. Ooh. There goes Gary. Ooh, sneaky. Okay. Just having a little look around. Hey, buddy. You gonna hit me? A lieutenant. Again, I'm just taking all of the things and loading myself down. Actually, then again, I have unloaded a lot from those mana stones, didn't I? Ooh. Does he have a soul? I think that's a very important question. He does have a soul. Mine now. Right. Let's go murder the sublime shell thing. Let me just drink some more tea. It's good for the stamina, you know. Oh, and I need to keep warm. That, and then corruption. Okay. Okay. It's lumbering. I think it's one of the sublime shells. Oh, there's a little... Hang on, what is that? Is that a... It's like a random dude? Or is it a robo-dog? No, they're dudes. Are they friendly dudes or are they wolfgangs? Oh! That might end bad for them. Oh, it's a sublime shell. I'm just gonna get in there toward the end and finish the job. But yeah, they're I wouldn't melee those things. Well, got a fair amount of time left on Gary. They are tanking it. I certainly could not tank that thing. Holy shit, they took that thing out. They were so close to death. A single lightning bolt took them out. Oh, I bet they were so relieved. You could just imagine it, couldn't you? They got in, this thing charges at them, and it's a huge, hulking, horrible thing. And they fight tooth and nail. They're getting the shit absolutely beaten out of them. And then they just managed to take it out. They're like limping. They're like celebrating, holding their injuries, you know, thinking, My God, I can't believe we survived, Bob. And then lightning out of nowhere just annihilates them. They were chuffed. They were 100% chuffed. I agree with your assessment. They are neither chuffed nor mardy at this point. It is a very weird hat. And it was a smite. I mean, it's lightning. And the blessed ability makes lightning do more lightning. So, I'm going to assume... I'm losing track of things. I think. Therefore, I am going the right way. Probably. Let's have a little sippy of water. The impression I get with America, it's not necessarily a problem with Americans. It's about that they, as a culture, and the media and the news and the education tends to focus on how great America is. And don't get me wrong, America's pretty good. You know, it's got a lot of things going for it. But it's to the exclusion of all of the things that the rest of the world has done. It's like being such a young country. They're trying their best to make up for lost time, if that makes sense. So people just aren't educated about that. You know, they probably think that they you know, defeated every bad nation in World War II, you know. They think that, you know, that they were the only ones really involved, you know what I mean? And they had a big involvement right at the end. But yeah, I think it's a lot of the time it's just a case of it's focused on all of the American great achievements. And when you're learning geography, I get the impression that it's all focusing on being able to name and locate all the 50 states. You know, it's not, you know, what's the capital of France kind of thing. Oh, no doubt that there were problems. But bear in mind, before the Americans had joined in, Germany had basically surrendered at that point. It was only really Japan that was hanging on. But actually, not all the fighting. There was a significant number of Americans on D-Day. Yeah, have a little look. That was huge. Had a huge number of people. Huge number of soldiers that landed on the shores. But it's but like I said, I don't want to be criticizing and oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, geez, we beat back the Luftwaffe and the resistance was climbing up, and was it Spain also? Or was it Italy? Damn it, I should know my history. Also they were just kind of like, okay, shit, no, we made a mistake. Yeah. And to be fair, before the bombs were even dropped on Japan, the big ones, they surrendered. Which was a bit horrific when you think about it. They just wanted an unconditional surrender, and again, this is what I heard. I citation required, that it was a case of they had some conditions, like their emperor wasn't to be held personally responsible, and therefore they could keep their emperor and he didn't have to face trial and stuff like that. And then of course they didn't prosecute him anyway. It's like, Jesus. Right, let's have a little talk to this guy.
So how's the mission going? Do you have an update for me?
I'm done.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we're in the clear. Any more will be definitely unsafe.
This looks like it'll be close. Very close. But it should work.
Yay!
Well, all we can do now is wait.
Until Desi comes back with news from the headmaster.
Just as I'd hoped.
Yay! You delayed the demolition long enough that Desi was able to get the official letter from the headmaster through. I have both the time and the authority to go examine that rune wall.
You've earned this.
You've earned your reward. Now I have the runes to memorize. What is this? Achievements and loads of fucking things. I've learnt something. And too many things were happening then. They said I learnt something. I don't know what it was. Does it tell me in the log? Okay, another 3 days before the next mission. Damn it! Cloak and dagger. No, it wasn't cloak and dagger. It was knife in the... No, it was that. Damn it! I'm not seeing anything. It definitely said there was a skill updated. What was the achievement that I got? Maybe that's connected. Activity. Logistics expert. Because all the fucking odd jobs that I've done. Yeah, probably. Let's have a little look. Light the fuses. Complete the third quest in Sarabor Academy. Yeah, there was just so much going on. Pounding chimere. I'm gonna eat it. Corruption resistance. Cold weather defense. Cool. I think I've got my things though. You know, my selection of things. Wait, were you being serious when you said logistics expert? Because my pocket has gone up from 10 to 15. Is it a passive skill? Wait, where's the passive skills? I don't know where my passive skills are. Oh, no, it's a tab in here, isn't it? Passive skills. God, I haven't been in this tab for a long time. I just thought it's because I was running around doing shit for people. Well, I suppose I mean fast maintenance, repair. Pleasure plate training. I've got so many things. Shimmining resonant. Arcane syntax. We know that. Internalized lexicon. Yeah. Leyline connection. Yeah. Efficiency. Metabolic purge. Nightmare. Logistics expert. Reduce all skill cooldowns by 10%. That is huge. That's fucking huge. Hang on, that is the trade meme. That's the trade meme, isn't it? I receive this, you receive that kind of thing. That's what it is. Movement speed by 5% and pouch capacity by 5. That's a hugely awesome passive skill. What the fuck? You can't see it. No. Oh yeah, because of that. Sorry. I was about to say, nah, I don't know what you're like. Yeah. So no, literally, because it's covered up. Yes, Zachary. Yeah, it's literally that meme. I know people do, you know, that thing with their finger all the time, but it is the trade meme. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, that is a fucking brilliant passive skill. Holy shit. And I wonder if everyone can get that, or whether that's a Sorobor Academy only thing. Because that's big. They must have some big things if they don't get that. Very, very cool. Awesome. So that's actually really, really cool. That's a huge increase in my pouch capacity, which means I can just start putting more things in there. Like, I don't want to fill it up, because obviously I do need some space, but that's great. I just need to go and sell a few things now. Yeah, it's exclamation make SC. Like swap chat. Feel free to try it. And it
Is
will...
there something you need?
By something... I mean, yeah, we don't need any of these. Hackmanite is valuable. Ammonite is not. The thick oil, we've got loads. Pure chitin, liquid corruption. These wristbands. Horror chitin we might as well keep. All of these firestones can go. Elemental particle keep. Buzu's hide, don't know. I already know that, apparently. To be honest, there's war crimes that everybody's committed everywhere, to be fair. I think certain countries are worse than others, but I think everyone's had their opportunity to commit war crimes. I shouldn't laugh, I really shouldn't laugh, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's like, it's a thing that no country is innocent, I don't think. Just get rid of all this junk, pretty much. Although, then again, we can just take them back home and do things. Put them in the... Oh, I've got so many things in that bag already. Pumpkins can go. The meat can go. So can that miasma pod. Mana heart bass. Mana heart bass is probably useful for something. Larval eggs are probably useful. Jerky not. Fresh cream we can get whenever. Dry mushroom bars, crystal powder, crawberries we can buy the jam whenever. Buzu meat makes you sick of eating raw. Might be useful in some other thing. Eels. Eels? I'm injured, so I need some eels. To be fair, Delta, yeah. Especially because it gives you extreme poison effect as well. So it's like, it's not even just, it's not even just nasty damage. It's proper fucking tears you apart and poisons you as well. So many portions. We're getting a lot of money. Has he got anything we haven't recipe-wise? Nope. I'm going to buy some discipline potions while we're here. Since I do slowly get through them now and again. We done another mission. And I could do with pouring myself some more mead. Because I finished that glass. I've got to be careful I don't drink too much, because it is pretty strong. I don't think it's 18%. But it's definitely a strong wine level of strength. Oh, geez, Zachary. Yeah, lull them into a false sense of safety so they don't test them at all. And then bang. It does remind me of Firefly, because they did something similar with Firefly, where they told the story about the apples being thrown over, but inside there were the tiny little pressure grenades. So you take a bite, bang, just your head, They're tiny little explosives. But yeah, your head pops off. Bang. That was pretty fucking savage. Dystopian. Yep. It's such a, and what I loved about that so much, the fiction, so Firefly, is that they talk about it so matter-of-factly and laugh about it. Because to them it's sort of, it's ancient history to them. So it's not really, for them it is funny. You know, it's trench humor kind of thing. Just wild, really. Absolutely wild. I don't know whether it was inspired by the real life events, but certainly suggests that it might be. And that's why we have international war crime tribunals. It's in an attempt to right wrongs. What do we... Oh, a bit of spicy tea. What do we need more of in this backpack? One punch of each of the different things. So one cheesecake, one of those things, one angel cake. And then we quickly run over here again, and I think there was something I saw that I wanted to chuck in here. Bozu hide. Oh, the Manhart bass. I was going to see if there was something for that, but yeah, whatever. We could do with one more water skin. Oh, my thumb. I think I've been playing too many mobile games. I found another mobile, because I've been trying to look for a geolocation game that's fun. I might have to write my own. Like Ingress or like that Harry Potter one. But or Pokemon Go, probably more well known. But something that's actually good, and I'm struggling to find something that's good. They all just seem to be either unstable or just kind of boring, or that the geolocation side of things is just irrelevant, or But I found something that wasn't a geolocation game, but it's actually kind of cool. It's very similar to the game I played a while back called Backpack Hero, where you design the layout of your backpack with all of your supplies and weapons and foods and stuff, and then it kind of automatically runs the battle for you based on your basically Tetrising the backpack, and different things next to each other interact in different ways, and it's a tactical thing, but it's not like it's a planning thing rather than, and coming up with interesting builds rather than reaction time, which is good, you know. And I've been playing that a bit too much. I think I've hurt my thumb a little. Oh, it's mead. Good God. Well, we can tell if the moment you have to specify sex, we we can fill in the gaps. We can, yeah, fill in the gaps. Yeah, a lot of that's happening in the world right now as well. Again, I don't want to turn this into a political channel, but we all know. We've all heard the stories, and we all have an opinion.
What do you need?
That people can be massive dickheads to each other, can't they? Though, like you, I just don't know how damaged someone must be, or how just evil they have to be, or how like brainwashed you have to be to do things like that to another human being. It's just wild. Absolutely fucking wild that some people are capable of doing this. But then you look at studies, and it's weird just how high a percentage of people can slowly sink into that kind of behavior. It's wild. I'm baffled. Human psychology is fucking wild. Do you know what I mean? You just, yeah, I don't get it. People are just, I don't know. People, let's put it this way. People are capable of the most wonderful and most terrible things. You know, you see people rescuing animals and putting themselves on the line to rescue animals, and you know, there was the chain of people rescuing a dog out of a waterway, and then they actually make a statue of the 4 people forming a chain to rescue the dog. They're honoring these people, you know. And then on the other hand, atrocities. And it's like, why? Why? This is wild. It's just, I don't get it. We're better than we were as a species. We have little bumps and blips, but I would say day to day, on average, an average person on the planet has it a lot better than they did 1,000 years ago. On average. Purely averages, guys. Obviously, there's always going to be exceptions of, but that particular country, it's like, yes, I know certain countries are worse now than they were, and blah, blah, blah. But eventually, I think eventually we're just going to keep getting better overall, and it may be that you have to measure the average every 100 years, because there's dips. But I've got hope for us. I do have an optimistic view on humans in the future. Whether or not it's, you know, a well-founded optimism or not, I don't know. But it's there. It's there. What I could do, maybe I can get another water skin from one of these people.
Can I help you?
Probably not that person specifically, but maybe like this guy over here.
You better have the money.
You better have the money. Dancer leggings. In case I wanted to do some dancing. Okay. Now that I can fit more in my pocket. What a subtly awesome, like, upgrade. Like, it's only 5 capacity. Like, if I had 5 extra space in the backpack, it's almost nothing. But that 5 in the pocket is huge, really. What a great reward for a quest. I love it. Oh yeah. I know what you're saying, Little Horn, and I'm not necessarily optimistic about my life, but I think I'm optimistic about, because measuring it over the course of your life and how you perceive those changes is very dangerous, because obviously it's peaks and troughs. You know, we go, things will get worse, and then they'll get better, then they'll get worse, and they'll get better. There's this natural flow. But if you look 100 years ago, and 100 years before that, and 100 years before that, you can see that things are worse each 100 years. And I know 100 years is a long time, but that's kind of how I measure humankind. So it's not that I'm looking at the world today or my life to be optimistic. I'm looking at the progression we've had. And, you know, you look at, hundreds of years of newspaper articles are all complaining about the same fucking thing. Yeah, I have a weird perspective on things. It sort of excludes me. Oops. What did I even put in here? Fuck it. Ah, it would have been the focal cleanser, yeah. Fair point, though. Fair point. Yeah, I'm very much a case of not wanting to keep talking about politics. I'm more of a I prefer to talk about it as at a high level, in the sense of in general terms. Like, I'm not going to start bitching about specific countries and blah 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 blah. But like politics and philosophy and psychology and sociology, all they can be useful to talk about abstractly. We don't need those in there. Jeez, it's just we got so many things. Oh, the name of this enchantment's hitting a bit, if you know what I mean. The Spirit of Ciezo. Yeah, well, they're all dead, so they're all spirits. So I guess that's a thing. Womp womp. Poor dead people. They should have called for help. They should have asked. You know, I would have gone back if I'd have known there was danger, but...
What do you need?
Apparently, they did not know how to send email. Now they are dead. Yay! Freya for president. Freya for Earth president. Actually, I don't think she'd do a good job, to be fair. Like, I'm sure that she's sweet, but she's not, you know. I don't think she's presidente kind of material, I don't think. Didn't shove that in there as well. I'm trying to get the 47. What am I lacking in this that was weighing me down so much before? 47? That's almost nothing. Oh, I suppose I've moved a lot of things up into here. Well, not a lot of things, some things. I suppose I was about 50, 60 before. Or 7 out of 15 up here now. I don't know. Exactly, Sigma. Or is Zoe a bit of a monster? I was just checking to see my thing. Yeah, it always goes there. So yeah, let's have a snooze and recover some of this burnt health and stamina. Playing fetch is pretty cool. I think Freya's a bit too old for that nonsense. She's a wee bit too old. I don't know. What do you think, Delta? You're the one that knows your cow. Would they make a good president of the world? That's not a good thing. Bribery in politics is bad. Yeah. so she's prone to less violence, Delta. Great. Well, I mean, that's the correct direction to go in the case of violence, but it's probably best for them not to commit violence at all. But I mean, who am I to say? Jesus, that sounds quite violent. The thing with cats is that they're not used to other creatures not having fur. Fur's surprisingly protective. You can swat something with fur with your own claws, and your claws won't then dig in and destroy them. But the skin, yeah, those claws tend to catch. Okay, I'm gonna check to see where the caravan's going. Because I need to go to Levant.
Greetings, friend. Yes!
Monsoon again. Ugh. Monsoon's shit. It's miles away from where I need to go. No.
Farewell, my friend. Farewell, my friend.
6 rabbits. Rabbits are pretty impressive for a cat, to be fair. Because rabbits aren't small. You know? I can, little horn. It's just I need to go to Levant to buy some alchemical shit. You know what, Sigmund? Now you mention that, that's even more reason to not go to Monsoon. Yeah, you're right. We snooze through. Yeah, I knew it was a few days, but I don't know how many days it's been like it is. At least 2, I suppose. But also, as you say. We can just sit fiddling with our clothes for 22 hours a day and then sleep for 2. Oh, this meat's good. Well, $3.14. Okay, we now have the next mission. I mean, that could be funny, I suppose. It'd be like a really, really crappy ass bandit from, like, where just outside the starting city. That level of difficulty. God, look how burnt my mana is. Yeesh. mean, what I could do is actually... Oh god, I'll switch this now. I mean, it'll regenerate anyway, won't it? But, you know. Hey, buddy. You're not really doing very much, are you? You just kind of stood there looking all biomechanical, like a freak. Like a freak!
This troubles me greatly.
We have a problem, Initiate. A serious problem. Victor's played his hand.
His tracker power coil project is complete. And is in full production.
That sounds like a good thing. Use it to prove the headmaster that we've been harboring an immaculate inside the city walls. Ah, that is actually a bad thing. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that is actually a logical conclusion to having golems being able to track scourge creatures. Yeah, they would have... Yeah.
To make matters worse, a Wolfgang scout spotted a small army of scourge beasts heading into the region.
And then lost track of them. I fear that Victor intends to frame us as working with the scourge hordes directly.
The headmaster has called an inquiry into the matter.
Oh dear.
I've managed to petition for the right to defend ourselves.
What do you mean ourselves? I suppose I have kind of been helping you, kind of slightly, kind of a lot. He's given us some time to prepare, but it's not much. Yeah. Well, we haven't even finished curing the Immaculates yet. What have we got to defend ourselves with?
Looking at the situation, I think I know the main subjects that Victor will try to turn on us.
The effectiveness of the experiment, the actions we've taken to perform it, and the safety of Harmattan. Sounds logical.
Give me a moment to think.
As far as our methods go, it's a little complex. Your reputation's not exactly stellar, but I'm sure that if you cleverly deflect any accusations Victor throws your way, you can come out of this with minimal damage to our reputation. It's all on me again. Why am I the one that has to shoulder the burden of whatever? Fuck's sake. Exactly, Sigma. I'm glad you're on my side.
Give me a moment to think.
And security-wise, our actions have at least somewhat compromised Harmattan's safety. We should do our best. I think we should do our best not to antagonize the situation further.
Bear in mind that Victor's probably still furious that you turned on him.
He's likely going to think you're the weakest link in the debate and keep directing his attacks towards you. Prepare good arguments in case he does. Oh, fucking hell. I don't like this. Yeah, I'm confident. I can handle anything.
I need this done.
We have enough time to try and get another dean to support us, but we can't afford to be late. Don't take needless risks, understand?
Please listen well.
If you think we need help with the experiment, try and get the naturalist branch to help us. Their alchemists should be able to make some kind of potion that will reduce the Immaculate's resistance to rune magic.
This troubles me greatly.
If you're worried that Victor will use your reputation and actions against us, speak with the Dean of History branch, Joliette. She is intensely well respected by the Academy, so if she vouches for you, it should deflect the worst that Victor can say.
Give me a moment to
And
think.
if you think security is our weakness, go see the Engineering Dean can help us. I'm sure he has plenty of extra golems in the workshop we could get up and running to patrol the region.
Please listen well.
once you've gotten someone's support, meet up with us at the military training area, northeast of Harmattan. Victor insisted we have our discussion on his home turf. And what are you two gonna do?
I'm going to try to pacify the Immaculate immediately. More time would have been appreciated, but we can't afford to delay any longer.
Desi's staying here with me for assistance, so unfortunately, you're on your own again.
Please listen to well.
We can only stretch the headmaster's patience about another 20 days. Huh? If you show up late, we risk losing any leverage you might have earned. So get on it, Major Alec. It's do or die.
All right, Immaculate. We're on the clock.
We'll need to skip over some of the precautions I talked to you about to get started right now. The sooner we begin, the more time we have to get this done right. Understood. Ready or not, we're out of time. Do what you think you must, Turnbull. Cool. And there he is. The Immaculate doing Immaculate things. I do kind of like the idea that this Immaculate has actually, is able to resist its programming, but the programming's still there, and it can feel the programming. Like, it knows that the programming's there, so it will be able to say that, oh, yeah, that broke the programming, or, oh, it's still there. Oh, no, it's getting worse. I must kill you now. You know, that kind of thing. Oh, God, so what the fuck do I do? I think I'll try my best. Samuel Laurent. Where the fuck is everybody? Oh God, they're all at the. So, hang on. If I'm supposed to go to the training grounds to start my defense, but everybody's at the training grounds, I've got to be very careful who I speak to in case I accidentally trigger the fucking mission. Yeah, because it said I could talk to these people, and they're all here. I've got to be very, very careful. Is it? Are they? Oh, I didn't even know this area was here. So these guys are going to stand here for 20 days. I don't remember really who anybody is. Avoid the center circle, huh? Okay. This seems very easy to fuck up. Oh, I see. There's a little dot in the center. So, yeah. Oh, here we go.
They say history favors the bold. So as reckless as your dean's plan to pacify the Scourge is, I do hope he succeeds.
Cool. That would be quite an excellent addition to Sorobor's storied history. Look, in that case, will you be willing to support us? Ah, you want my voice, do you? Well, this timing is most opportune. To my dismay, I actually do have need of a nasty ruin-diving mercenary thug for something. Wow, thanks, bitch. Get me what I need and I'll gladly give you my support.
I've always wanted to properly examine the old theatre in the east of Antique
Oh,
Plateau.
I know the one, I think. Oh, I actually do know the one. Unfortunately, the bridge was destroyed before I was even born. But I've heard tell it's possible to get in there from the old tunnels underneath the region. Yeah, I actually have a rope on that bridge. It's cool.
Please, handle this task for me.
If you can find a way to get that old theatre, I need you to find a particular painting that was last seen there. It's a simple portrait of the man who founded Harmattan.
You may find this interesting.
Bring it to me safe and unblemished, and I will trust you and Turnbull no matter what other actions have been thus far. Cool. Yeah, alright, I'll look for it. Hugo Lockwell. I think that was the other guy. No, it wasn't. Samuel and Erica. Erica Casper, here we go.
Well, hey, it looks like your branch at the Academy is in some real hot water now.
I'll be going to enjoy watching these fireworks. Well, I could do with a potion that will reduce a creature's resistance to rune magic.
Wait, you're coming to me for help? I'm
Ideally.
in enough trouble as it is these days. I don't need any more. Wait.
And you scratch our back, we'll scratch yours. There's something I need help with.
So some people I was working with have gone and turned on me.
They want a pay raise. I've stolen and have stolen some of my goods until I give them what they want. Recover my goods and inform them they're being let go. And I'll get you what you need. Sounds a bit sus.
You know what they say about throwing stones in glass houses, don't you?
You're working with literal monsters. You don't get to judge. Are you in or not? Cool, I'll do it.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
In the east of the Antique Plateau, just north of the Cultural District, you'll find what's left of the Four Winds District. Look for a ruined house with a dangling skeleton not far from it. My former allies are in there.
I will not accept that.
Tell the goons inside our arrangement is over, and then come back here with my little wooden box. How you manage that is entirely up to you.
This is a lot to take in.
I hear you guys have been trying to use magic to make the Scourge less violent. I can't even pretend to understand how that would work, but if it actually does, I'll applaud your cleverness. Well, do us a favour. Can you shore up the defences?
City security, huh? We do have about a dozen golems we use for maintenance practice.
We could get them all up and running if you want. I do have something I'll need done in return, however, of course.
Can you lend us a hand?
You know the old golem fabrication facility opened up a while back, right? No, I don't know anything about that. Well, there are some very rare and ancient parts I need from there. Bring them to me and I'll get you those golems, deal?
Listen close, would you?
I need you to find 3 mana filters. You should be able to find some in the compromised mana transfer station, which should be connected to the old golem test chambers. They should be connected to some wall-mounted device emitting bluish vapor. Cool, I'll find them. Okay, now let's get out of here. Let's see what the log says. Okay, these are descriptive. Good. Good. Okay. Oh my god, another running around doing odd jobs for people. I swear to god, it's all I'm fucking good for. Okay, let's go above ground this time, so I don't have to fight my way through a load of shit. I am, yeah, this is what I'm good for. Maybe I'll get Logistic Master or something after this. Ah, shit. I don't want to carry burdens. It's bad enough carrying this backpack, and that's my own burden, but carrying other people's burdens? It's just too much, man. Didn't I Fusro Dar Lydia off the top of that mountain? I feel like that's what I did. She deserved it. And she never came back. So I'm guessing it did work. Okay. Oh, was it the Frost Troll? I thought I blasted her off the top of the mountain. Oh, no, wait. Yes, I did, but she was immortal. Yeah, I remember that. And then officially, it was the Frost Troll. Okay, I mean, let's go to the That was the Four Winds thing. Let's go to the Four Winds Manor. I should have gone north. Oh, the old theatre. Wait. Old theatre, yes. Yeah. So I'm just gonna, I'm gonna head out. Right. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's fucking go. Oh, and sippy. So yeah, it's that I need to do. So I just need to... Ooh. Shit. See, I don't like the doggos. But that went okay. A little bit ropey partway through, but that went okay. Wait. Oh, I've come out here. So I need to go... well, east and north and across that bridge. Okay. I got slightly lost then. But I've reacquired... wait, is this going to be... I think I may have already harvested... yeah, I think this was one of the ones I came past earlier. I'm getting a bit cold. Wait. No, I'm really low down. I don't know how I managed to completely get myself lost. I'm glad I know how to read a map. Like, you know, reacquainting yourself from the environment and all of that. I don't know why there's people yelling outside, as per usual. Just a bunch of yobs. Did I actually put the Dreamer's Root? I must have stored it somewhere. Probably the Alchemist backpack. Oh, that was the rusty one that I killed before. I mean, I'm assuming so, yeah. Oh no, I've got loads of it. Loads. So yeah, having saved Harmattan seems to have unlocked an awful lot of areas that I now need to get into, and it would be inconvenient to have to then, bit by bit, get into those areas, like, piecemeal. But actually being able to just wander into them because I've been there before is really, really cool. Yeah. Isn't there a famous composer, Wolfgang Amadeus or something like that? I can't remember. That fire looks unfriendly. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. So, painting. So there's some sort of portrait. Mozart. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, buddy. Well, there's quite a few of you. Okay. I'm just gonna go this way. Don't mind me. Oh, you're a tough one. Where's the other dude? Bandits. They disgust me. But they don't run very fast. And they are vulnerable to death. Wonder where their friend went. No, that's not them bleeding green. That's the Chakram's extreme poison effect. Hey, buddy! Where's your friends gone? Want to say hi? Whee! Yeah, you see, that's just the Chakram creating extreme poison. Look at his health. Pathetic. I think we're going to have to call it the War Crime Chakram now. I do kind of feel like we have to call it that. I know it's... Yeah. Which way... Was it this one? Oh, maybe not. I think it was not... Oh, there it is. There's a hatch. Oh, God. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Check to see if they have souls. I mean, I can't be bothered to check the other guy, but I'm just going to see if this guy has a soul. Regular bandit? Yay, you have a soul. This I approve of. And discipline is at 80 seconds left. Let's go. So we need a portrait. Okay, a portrait. Yeah, because I got a galvanic, I think, chakram. Yeah, this is definitely a good chakram because of its decay damage. Sorry, I just can't remember exactly Where even is the fucking... See, the question is I have no idea where the painting would be. And this is a fairly big area. Go on, get in there. It's just a thing. A worker. Well, let's refresh Gary if we can. We cannot. Apparently workers have no souls. I don't know why I find it always funny to say things like that. Yeah, magic is basically just sugar water, isn't it? Like, ley line water is just sugar water. So, magic is... Oh, hello. Nice radius on the reveal soul there. Come on, Gary. You're back in action. Oh, shit. Well, now I haven't got any discipline. You hold the fort, Gary. I'll just go over here and do this. Nope. Bad touch. Can't see shit. Ooh, I don't like that. Let the war crime do its thing. Come on, go away, decay blobs. Oh, it's just gonna keep on blasting. You're getting tainted. I taint! Nah. Poor Gary. He died doing what he loved. Being dead. It probably would, but whether or not it should depends entirely, in my opinion, on what it actually does. Like, obviously, desecrating the dead's pretty bad. But if it's damaging your soul or, you know, the bad things, then, okay, I don't need that key again. What the fuck is going on? I just hear things bashing around. I don't like it going dark. Yeah, Yeah, I'm a little bit tired. I don't like being corrupted, though. It harms my lightning damage, I think. Maybe it's at extreme levels it does. Okay, so I think that way now. Although the key might be... No, the key's only useful for that one door that is now already open. Well, to be fair, it is a good point. What's the thing that I've got? It's like a sanctifier. I think that's the one, isn't it? There we go. Shit, that was a lot closer than I was hoping for. I can't believe there's two of them. Oh, my discipline's gone. For fuck's sake. They don't like it up 'em. Yeah, they've got some stuff. Really, not really too much good stuff. Battle for Elysium, and each time the Necrons are getting more and more mad. Oh, okay. I always liked the idea that under certain, like a world where the only necromancy exists is, or maybe a particular culture, they have necromancy where, you know, they have burial grounds and people keep looting them, you know, grave robbers. So one of the most honorable things that you can do is to, when you die, before you die, you authorize that, you know, I am a poor man, and my family is poor, they cannot bury me with great riches. So instead, to honor my family and to honor the ancestors, I volunteer that in death my body will defend the graves and everything of my forefathers. And that it's not an evil thing. You know, you are volunteering. No one's forcing you into it. And yeah, you... Yeah, so I like the idea that there would be good necromancy. But, you know, it's all sort of... Anything's possible if you make it a certain way, and anything can be a crime or a virtue, depending on how things are spun. Yeah, I like spinning little things like that. Do you know what I mean? Like alternative ways of looking at something. And then actually destroying these undead is as bad as grave robbing, because the people that have volunteered their body to defend the graves, that is their riches. That is their taking to the afterlife riches. You know, some would be buried with riches and necklaces or or whatever. Do you know what I mean? They that's what they would take into the afterlife. Whereas the people that volunteer, they take that blessing into the afterlife. That is their riches, their bodies. Yeah, and I suppose that always does come back to, is it that the soul or the mind or the spirit or the, something of that person, does it survive? Is it there? Are they being tormented? Are they being prevented from getting to the afterlife kind of a deal? Because obviously if that is the case, it makes it a lot more complicated, a lot more horrible. But if that's not happening, if it is literally just an empty shell, then kind of who cares? Well, not who cares, obviously the person might care. Your friends and family might care. Where the fuck is this painting? Let's go over here. Hey, buddy. What you doing? I can hear movement. I do not like these grotesques. They're not especially difficult, but I just don't like them. They're gross looking. Is that a suitable new host for you, Gary? I mean, that would definitely be a possibility. Nope, none of that. We'll have none of that, you gross creature. Oof, straight in the gut. Oh, pouch overweight. Well, I suppose, yeah, it's been putting some of these in the pouch. In the backpack with that. Oh, and this shit's been going in there as well. Don't want that. No. Well, I remember this place. I really have no idea where I'm going. Hang on, there's a load of Gabbery wine. Still haven't actually drank that. I know it has mana regen properties or something like that. The fuck am I going? Maybe you're right. Maybe it has gone to the British Museum. We're never going to fucking ever get it back. We might be able to look at it through a glass panel, but we're definitely never going to get it back. Well, you see, I've been looking. They're not going to put it in just a random. These might be viable. They're not just going to put it in a random pile of junk on the floor. I would have assumed it will be on the wall. No, because I came over there. That's... Okay, this way I didn't go. Yeah... I'm still gonna bet on it being on a wall. I just feel like that's the most likely thing. Oh, well, Gary's decided to get in there. Damn it. Damn it, and my discipline's gone. Ah! You know, fuck it. Oi, buddy! Come on, buddy, what you gonna do about it? Oh, it really fucked me as I was rolling. It didn't fuck me, but you know what I mean? It hit me. It hit me and knocked me down. I think it's funny. I have not referred to my cheat sheet for the runes in months now. It's kind of funny in a way. Like, I really couldn't remember anything, and it didn't take me long after I created the cheat sheet for me to actually learn and know the runes off the top of my head. I did. I don't always pop it off on simple fights. I don't know why, because there's no such thing as a simple fight in this game. But, yeah. Makes diving not completely ineffective, but it's certainly less effective. Oh, maybe it's in here. Oh, what the fuck that is? Yes. Everywhere else to look. It's outside? Really? So I've killed all of these horrible creatures. I didn't need to. Is that what the wiki says? Or a Google search? I got no problem with that, because if that's the case, then I can stop this futile search. They did deserve it. That's a fact. Okay, I will head back out. Fuck's sake. Well, I definitely earned it, didn't I? Because I've killed so many grotesques. And illuminators and... just all of them. Just butchering all of these freaks. Near optional bandit. You mean the one that stayed back? You know, it's going to be one of these things I actually ran past during a fight, isn't it? Oh, this mead! It's so good! Oh, I thought it was going to be in here, but it's not. For fuck's sake, look. All that murder. I mean, don't get me wrong. Keeping the scourge population down is probably a fucking service to mankind, but still. Do you have a soul? You do have a soul. Oh no, since this is like a weird transition, I wonder whether he'll still follow this. I'm assuming he will. Yeah. Okay, so I'm there. I just need to go up and around and in through the top. Okay. Yep. Google is the way. Okay. Compromise mana transfer station. Weirdly, I could go down to the thingy and get the train. Retrieve stolen from the house east. East. Oh, the Four Winds Manor. Yes. Yes, this is actually a good one. As in, we're right near there. Because if we're here and we go north, then when we hit that junction, and we've cleared out a load of the Wolfgang fuckers as well. Oh, haha! One of those Wolfgang corpses still... Hang on, how does his lantern thing last forever in his death? And then again, maybe mine would last forever in my death. I don't know. I think it is better to... This way? I don't know where the gate thing is, but I'm gonna go this way, and if it curls around to the left, then we're all good. How did it... Hang on. I don't know whether we'll even be able to get up there from this way. It looks like there might be a cliff, because I don't remember seeing a... But I saw quite a few places, but whether or not it's accessible, I don't remember. I mean, so basically it will curl around. I'm guessing that it's going to be... I'm at the bottom of a cliff. Oh, it's a slope. Null Sigma, I did read your comment a little bit too late, I'm afraid. Well, Well, we do need to look for someone hanging. Well, you're saying hang left, so I will hang left. Maybe there's someone hanging around here. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I'm just wandering around. Might actually camp so it's daytime. Makes it a bit easier. Wondered what the fuck that was. I'm just kind of like, what's chasing me up? Oh, no, it's just Gary. It's only Gary. wee bit cold, but it's fine. Weird how this tent doesn't protect me from the elements very much. Crazy! You would have thought it would have been so good. Okay, now I have to be careful with this mead, because it's getting to the bottom, and the bentonite, which is what I used to clarify the mead, clear it up, is still at the bottom. So I need to just be very, very careful as I pour this, to try and not disturb it. Now, I've got some muslin cloths downstairs, so I could pour it through that, but I just haven't. And that would require going downstairs. And I will do that, but not right now. Okay. It's so good. It's definitely not 18% because I've drank a lot of this today. Gary! You stayed up for me. That's so sweet of you. Guarding me in my sleep. Okay, so now I just need to look out for someone hanging. I feel like this is just a waste of opportunity, this building, for something cool. So, the exact wording: retrieve stolen box from the house in the east of blah blah blah. There is a hanged skeleton outside the house. There's a lot of buildings, so... Oh! That looks like a hanged skeleton to me. Oh. Hello, friend. Oh, he's not... Hey. You, Hi. I'm just gonna go in here. Yeah? I'm good with that. Oh, wait! These are the guys I need to threaten. Can I get the box without threatening them? Well, I think it's over there. I think I need to threaten them. Okay. Does the skeleton have a soul? No. I guess that's why he was hanged. Whatever his crimes were, cost him his soul. It's always a bit of a long shot sometimes when you're looking around for a skeleton, but they do appear in the most random of places. Oh, this is cool. A bandit hideout! Okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess. I mean, this might get me a Gary. Because those Kazites, they're not... They do bandity things, but they're not bandits. Oh, it's an elemental dude. Oh, hello. Come on! There we go, it's now working. Bleed, bitch! Friend! Don't mind me, I'm just doing magic. Sucker! Really? Oh, he has a soul. I'm not going to summon it yet. I'll grab some weird crawberries. I mean... Oh, I haven't got that one. Galvanic halberd. Cheesecake, some silver. The proper little fortress inside a cave, isn't it? Hey, buddy. Can you let me in? Apparently not. You've seen what I did to his buddies and decided he doesn't want that fate. And honestly, I don't blame him. Okay, I thought that might open that. Oh, but it might have opened that. Okay, there's going to be a lot of other people to kill. I think that I will find another Gary. Come on, Gary. There's people to help liberate them from their bodies. Gary? You're a ghost. Why can't you go through things? Fucking hell, Gary. What the fuck? What's this guy again? Bandit cage key required. It is, it's the weird French troglodyte dude. He sounded a bit French, and he's got a beret type thing. It's not really a beret, but... I mean, he is friend. He is friend. Because I found him in the Trog Cave. Now I need another fucking key. And God knows where that key is. I guess it's a bandit cage. What about him? Do you have a... No. You mean a 3 cream? I think they're 3 creams, aren't they? But yes. But he's just basically a troglodyte who's wearing funny shit. Hey, buddy. Yeah. You're getting killed by a ghost, friend. And now you're getting killed from behind by me. Yeah, buddy. I'll steal your wheat. Well, at least I know where he is. I find a cage. Random fucking troglodyte with a beret. Yeah, well, I will have to come back later. Oh, that goes round that way. Lol. Well, I'm gonna... Well, I've pulled levers. Oh yeah, I suppose that's then open that. So it's just a little mini cave that entirely serves that. Random truck dude. Come on, have a soul, have a soul, have a soul, have a soul. Yes! Okay. Come on, Gary. Let's fucking book it. Right, I went an inefficient way around. Oh well. Shit happens. So there's an order you have. Why does he keep getting captured? Is he some idiot? I think he's stupid. Like, I don't have any specific opinions on the hat. I'm not gonna judge him on a hat. That wouldn't be cool. Friends. Greetings, my deep friends. I mean, he's got...
well.
Oh.
You again.
Hi! Give me stuff!
We're outlaws, punk. We take what we want.
Well, I don't want you to have it.
Up in the academy
Go
has
fuck
owned
yourselves.
up. You ain't getting your stuff back.
Well, tough.
Fact.
We are
Drop
gonna...
your bag and empty your pockets.
Okay, I'll drop the bag. Lightning nuke! Yeah, it was a bit over the top, that was. Just as the sigil ran out as well. Basically, they were uncooperative. And I sped through the dialogue because I didn't want my sigil to run out. And I just managed to get to use it. So I'm happy. There's nothing quite like exploding bandits and people who are doing banditry. Who I suppose by default are bandits. I don't know why I specified that. Is there like a... Is this now open? Okay, let me just look in this room properly. Let's fucking leave it. Yes, negotiations were very short. So were their lives. Yay, I got a box. And there's the lever to open it in case you somehow find yourself inside and sealed in. Actually, no, that's... Thinking about it, this is like a multiplayer game as well, isn't it? So I bet you could just pull the lever to lock someone in. That then allows you people to get themselves back out. It'd be funny if someone did that, though. So what's the other thing I need to do? Mana transfer station. Mana transfer station. Well, I kind of feel like I just want to go back to the theatre. I killed everything. Go down to the train. Yeah, fuck it. I might as well go back down to the theatre. Descend to the train. Go to the mana transfer station, because the mana transfer station's like the abandoned fortress up here. So probably be easier if I did it that way. Maybe. Maybe. Or a sip of tea. Get the filters. And we might be able to do that all this stream and complete this quest. That'd be nice. 2 quests in one stream, would that be? I'm not guaranteeing it. My thumb's still a bit sore and stiff. But, it's not outside the realms of possibility. How much has Gary got left on him? 50 seconds. Good old Gary. We love Gary, don't we? Like Gary. Gary's good. Gary the ghost is good. Good ghost. He's a good ghost. Well, the way I see it, because they're destroyed... Yeah. Yeah, basically, it's the mana transfer station, which I believe is the fortress here. But while we're here at the theatre, we can just go down here, which we've already cleared out, and just, destroyed test chambers. Yeah, I think it's the mana transfer station. Yeah, mana filters from the compromised mana transfer station. Which I thought was... Regardless of where it bloody is, I'm gonna go down to the train station. Which requires me going up, weirdly. Bottom right. Maybe that is. Whatever. It's a thing I can get to, and I think I've already cleared that out as well, so... If it is the bottom right one, near the mana lake, then it'll be a bloody easy one. Ah, fair enough, Sigma. Well, wherever the mana transfer station is, doesn't technically matter, because I just jump on the train, select mana transfer. There's no point even trying to read that. So high up. Why is it so high up? It's really impractical height. You'd have to be as tall... Oh, tall, Vernon, and immaculate. Mana transfer station. I think there are different places to get it. And bear in mind, to get a train... If I was starting in the city, I would just go down to my private little train station underneath the city. So, there's blue wispy things, I think it said. And yeah, I've not cleared this one out. Bottom left, yes, so it is bottom left. Yes, yeah. Sorry, I was starting to doubt myself then. I'm just going to have a little scout around to see if there's any corpses. I always feel happier with Gary around. It's just nice to have some company as well as someone who can sometimes distract. And sometimes even kill, you know? Nope. It's a scavenger. And he has a soul. Go on, Gary. It's time to get to work. The exact wording. Blue curved pipe pieces. From compromised management. Okay. I think these are active because I've been here before. I don't know whether this is going to help me. Gary actually managed to get on here. Bye, Gary. Fuck. I really have no idea what I'm looking for. Ooh, what the f... Oh, it's this dude. One of these dudes. I don't like these dudes. I'm just gonna ignore him. Oh, I remember this place. There was, oh my god, yeah, there was so many powerful creatures. I'm not for it. I'm not for it, guys. I'm just not. Wait, are these? No. I'm not for it. I don't like it. Fuck me. Oh my god, they're all in here. I'm feeling very vulnerable and not happy. Oh god. It's one of these fuckers. I'm not feeling happy. Are these pipes? Blue pipes? These are blue pipes. Okay, let me hide away for a second, robot, and fuck it. Oh yeah, the corruption boon, yeah. Yeah, lightning's a good one because that's the damage that I deal, and it's the damage that seems to work best against them. So, what am I even looking for? I don't know what it looks like. Obviously, there's way too many of these things to be... But blue curved pipes. Like, blue curved pipes. I seem to remember when he was speaking to me, that there was like something coming out of them? Am I misremembering the dialogue? That's curved. Maybe. I tried to avoid a tough enemy, and I only succeeded in having tough enemies all grouped together. Wait. Ooh, look! So it's got purple shit coming out of it, and it's really small. Okay. Okay. Now, I wonder if they're all plugged into large machines like that look the same. Or whether or not there's going to be a bit of variety. See, I vaguely do remember being in here before. I'm going to go and kill this thing, because... Gary, how long have you got? Plenty. Good. Not that I need Gary, but if he's there and he disappears halfway through a fight, I get unhappy. Oh shit, it's one of these things. This time. Okay, it's dead. The other thing... That's it! Go Gary! Go Gary! Go Gary! Go Gary! That's why I love the Chakrams so fucking much. And to be honest, the Chakram's not even going to be particularly good against these creatures. Because they're corruption creatures. What I need is a lightning chakram. That's what I need. I was hoping it was going to be behind there, because, you know, behind a tough enemy would make sense. Whee. Okay, let's try down here. I've not tried down here before. Okay, we have a better idea of what they look like. This looks like machinery that's... No, it finishes. Oh, Golem Elixir, I think, was good. Like, not amazing, but, you know. Okay. I think, like you say, there's maybe gonna be one on each level. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back down and either deal with those creatures or be super evasive and maybe not die. Maybe. Yeah. That would be a goal. Oh, hang on, there's the... Ooh, no. No. It's not going to be that good to me, is it? I certainly could just do a runner. And also I could just accept that dying isn't actually that big of a deal in this game. Not on the normal difficulty level anyway. Okay. But yeah, they have the little purple flamey smoke coming out of it. Okay. Well, I can run around the enemies, get them out into an open area, and start dealing some damage. Thank you for following, Gary. Gary's dead. There's that dude. Now at some point I am going to have to just face some of these creatures as and when they separate out. Oh shit! No, I don't want to fight them both! Now there's another rock mantis over there. That makes me a bit happier. There it is. Now it might be down. I'm just gonna let that one wither away and die. Oh, it's going to heal. Of course it's going to heal, because it can. Now it's not going to heal. Well, the other, I'm not too concerned. I've managed to soften up the area, like, you know, kill the mantises, which are just adds. They're not difficult, but on their own. But obviously, with a fucking shell horror, they're a bit more of a problem. Now, a shell horror I can handle without Gary, but I prefer Gary because Gary obviously can distract and do a little bit of damage. But with sufficient buffs and stuff, I can handle a horror. That's not difficult in the grand scheme of things. Discipline is a minute left. The skill is running out. That's fine. Now I believe our friend is over there. I think we just need to take him out. Where's the golem elixir? I mean, if it's stuck in the mana thing... I tried to get them on the lift, actually. I think the last time I went through here the first time, I did try something like that. And they wouldn't go on. Or I think the one time they did... yeah, it definitely forgot how to, you know, not die. I'm just gonna... Okay. 2+ Immaculates, I've had more luck with their... I mean, yes, I don't like 2 Immaculates simultaneously, but I half the time I think I come out with them... I actually manage 2 Immaculates. And if I don't, half the time they're dead when I come back from the poison that I've given them. So it's like, they're not as problematic. I don't know, I mean, there are some things that are just... I mean, I would say just fucking beast golems just fuck me up so easily. Oh, lay wilt. Ah, me lay's wilting. Not anymore, I'm just gonna eat these mushrooms. No more lay wilt for me. Got me Viagra. Alright. I see them. I see them, and they're just, they're just so fuckable. What can I say? One of the least fuckable creatures. Though, admittedly, the unique... I should probably get to the end of this quick. The other one, the unique one, was very beautiful, but it wasn't fuckable. Definitely, Are they wildlife, though? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Why am I worried? Yeah, what are you going to do, buddy? Oh, you're going to do mana explosions? How about lightning? Oh, poor thing. What a freak. Take the filter. Okay, we've got everything. We've got everything. Now, can I just keep going up and out? Or should I just go... You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go back down. No, up. Wait. I'm going to go back to the railway station. Is what I'm going to do. Because then I can go straight back to Harmattan. I wonder, since we're on the subject... Oh no. Why am I going to ask this question? I wonder what the most... Okay, let me reword it. What's the least unfuckable, non-human creature in this game? Sigma, I don't know what you mean. But you know what I mean. So you can't pick humans. Okay. So what would be the least unfuckable? Like under pain of eternal torture. You have to pick something in this game that is not a human. You've got to fuck it or get fucked. And you won't be judged for it. Well, maybe a little bit, because you have to. It can't be a human thing. I'm just curious. Like, what could you tolerate? And that other dude, I'm just gonna leave. Is it up or down? No, it's the down one, isn't it? It's this one. Yeah, there's the railway station. Where's this horrible creature? Okay, there it is. The troglodytes. Ugh. I mean, I get that they're humanoid, so I guess you kind of know where everything is, I suppose. But they're gross and stinky. I don't think that would be it. I think that would be more unpleasant than you think. But I don't know what my answer would be. The lichers. I suppose, yeah, they're not... Well, the rust lich was human originally. Are they still? But they're dead. Hi, friend. I don't like those things. I'm just gonna... I don't know. Where the fuck's he gone? He appears to be stuck. How thoroughly disappointing. Ooh, I haven't seen or know the Scarlet Lady. Nope, it unlocked. Oof, dodged it. It keeps unlocking. Buddy! I thought we were friends now. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's what you get. Curing those of their bloodlust would be nice. Obviously, some of them may just carry on being psychotic, but... Oh, hello. More friends. I was pressing the wrong button that time. Right. Maybe the Immaculates. They probably can't, but I'm assuming that you kind of just make it work. But they'd probably kill you. I don't know. I don't actually have a rule where they're not going to kill you. So there might be part of this game where you're like, gotta pick something safe. I don't know. Oh, these fuckers are just right here. I'm feeling the taint. Here we go. Okay. We're on the precipice of thingies. Oh! Now to go to those people, give them the good news, give them the things that they wanted. I'm exhausted. I did. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You know, let's be fucking sure. is my philosophy on this. What is my actual level? 18%. I'm assuming when it hits 0, I die from lack of sleep or something. I like how they're all still here. Dude!
Ah, right on time. The golems have been put back together and are ready to go.
I'll just take these pots and go tell my master of repairs to send the golems out on patrol. Nice doing business with you. So what are these filters for?
Listen close, would you?
One of my initiates just put together a completely mad plan to deliver entire marshmallow plants for a monsoon to Levant. The initial prototype worked as intended. Now it's time to take his plan up a notch.
Excellent!
These pots will not only let us improve the specialized vats we need to bring the marshmallows with, but it will also let us grow the fruits ourselves outside the marsh, allowing us to cut out the monsoon middleman entirely. Maximum profit! Cool. I mean, I wouldn't ask why not sell the tech to Levant, because selling the tech probably won't get you as much money as keeping the tech under wraps and then selling the things. But either way, yeah. Why would we? We stand to make considerable more profit if we keep it to ourselves. That's literally what it's common sense. And only sell the end product. You will keep this our little secret, won't you? To make the Academy look bad if you ran your mouth about it. Hey, Erica.
Well, I'll be. You came back with the goods. I'm glad I took a gamble on you.
Your friend Desi, she came around here while you were gone. She's already taken the potion to Turnbull to use in your little science project. Best of luck to you then.
I've always wanted to properly examine the old theatre in the east of Antique Plateau.
Unfortunately, the bridge was destroyed long before I was even born. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I got the portrait. Here you go.
This is... Oh! I must apologize for my conduct towards you earlier.
Good.
You have done the history of Ori much good today.
I will be sure to sing your praises at the debate. Debate time, I guess. Oh boy. Let's just do it. Hi. I've got everyone on side. Now it's just have the debate. Sure.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time.
Thanks.
Excellent.
Oh, this was the initiate we were waiting on. Excellent. I'm quite looking forward to seeing the fruits of this research, inquiry or not.
Very well. All the involved parties are here. We can begin.
Victor Berthelot. You are accusing Gregory Turnbull of cooperating with the Scourge to undermine the safety of Harmattan. Please make your case.
From the very start, Turnbull and his underlings have consistently used underhanded and criminal means to accomplish their goals.
One underling in particular, that one standing right there.
The Wolfgang mercenaries have reported an exhaustive list of complaints against them.
Yeah, I mean, I have killed a lot of them, to be fair. But almost every time they attacked me first. Almost. Regardless of their outsider status, the Wolfgang mercenaries are an essential part of life in Harmattan. They should be listened to.
Both of our provos have submitted evidence that this one has been a great credit to the both of them.
Are you certain you're accusing the correct person, Victor? Oh, I like Headmaster, I like that.
I don't believe this.
I simply must express that until these complaints are fully addressed, Archmage Millock and thus Gregory Turnbull should be scrutinized at the highest level. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? I demand an answer. Okay, so one, says the one who was making deals with the Butcher of Men. It's a bit reflecty, bit mirrory. How can we trust Wolfgang not to be lying on your behalf? You are close allies, that is true. It's like your wife supporting you in an argument. What about when you contracted the Wolfgang to hunt me down after I left you? That's a bit personal. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. How can we trust the Wolfgang not to be lying on your behalf? You are like best buddies.
How dare you attack their credibility?
They've been essential to the security of the region since before you were born.
You and the Wolfgang mercenaries work very closely together.
And a lot of you have vested interest in continued open conflict with the Scourge. If anyone's motives are to be suspected, it's your own. Yes!
Besides, if you're going to sling baseless accusations, I know you committed acts of sabotage against us.
Ah. I'm planning to destroy an ancient important room wall isn't sabotage, yeah. Do you have more than just unproven accusations of a mercenary gang as proof? I mean, again, you're using the Wolfgang to do your thing. If pacifying the Scourge is possible, wouldn't your actions count as sabotage? That's a bit complicated. Yeah, plotting to destroy an ancient important room wall, sabotage as well.
My initiate is correct. There was no need to place the explosives on the rune wall itself.
Unless destroying it was half the point of that tunnel demolition. Unless you forget, willful destruction of important history is a criminal act.
Do not cross me.
Enough! Baseless accusations only serve to make us look weak. Well, Berthelot,
I have heard enough, Victor. I have worked with them personally in
Ooh.
recovering our lost history.
Oh, she's standing up for me. The artifact was returned with care, which is more than I can say for your interactions in that regard. I will allow no slander of their reputation in my presence. Thanks, Joliet! I found a painting for her, and she's properly backing me up.
I'm afraid that I find your evidence inconclusive, Victor.
I don't see enough evidence to pass any kind of decisive judgment on the activities of Turnbull and his initiates. A full investigation will be performed at a later date. For now, let us move on.
You will regret this.
Very well. I would also argue that given the abysmal state of security in this city and the impending threat of a Scourge invasion, we cannot trust in pacifying them. It would be incredibly dangerous to attempt any interaction with the Scourge at this time.
Mate, I don't see how you're still worried about the city's security.
Here we go, this is the bit of me getting the golem summary. Even if that small force of Scourge were to attack the city, we've got a veritable army of golems on patrol. The Scourge would be torn to shreds before they even make it up the cliff.
Come now. You've been boasting about the power of your new golems for quite
He
a
has,
while.
actually. In fact, I'm rather certain that Melek ensured the prototypes was essentially perfect. You have faith in your own project, right? Ah, yes, it's properly backfiring on this dickhead. Because, yeah, the new upgraded golems, he's been lauding them like anything.
Well, yes, but that's not the point.
It's still dangerous to deal with the Scourge like this, whether or not my new golems are ready.
And do you actually think we can trust the Scourge after we pacify them? Free will still allows room for criminal or
True.
even monstrous behavior.
Besides, what about the unintelligent Scourge? They don't have the intellect to do anything but rampage. Can you trust humans? Quite a few became vicious bandits. It's not really... So would you prefer they remain a unified horde dedicated only to slaughter? The Immaculates will be able to control the Scourge beasts. They won't rampage. Yeah. Yeah. Because, yes, some of them might continue being psychopaths, but many of them will not. Yeah. So you'd prefer they remain a unified horde dedicated only to slaughter?
No. I'd rather they be wiped out entirely. I question the entire merit of the experiment.
We know that killing the Scourge works. We should be focusing on ways to make that easier.
Well, there's no easy method for that. Even if we had hundreds of your new golems, it would still take another century at least.
Damn. To put an end to the Scourge, pacifying them does far more to remove the active threat the Scourge pose.
And what about the Wolfgang?
If we go along with this harebrained scheme of yours, what happens if they don't have enough work fighting the Scourge? He's really worried about these Wolfgang. He's properly in bed with them. They're definitely paying him. They're definitely paying him off. And are forced to turn bandit in order to make ends meet. It would endanger the entire region. So their employment matters more than protecting humanity from the Scourge. If they do that, then they were never really ours to begin with. Fair. Oriya is still dangerous. They will always have work for a famous group like them. True. So their employment matters more. It's still a strong one. If they do that, then they'll never really allies to begin with. It still doesn't address the problem if they do that. There'll still be plenty of... I mean, yeah, we're one city. They're not going to suddenly not have enough work. Yeah, the world is still dangerous. There's going to be loads of work for a famous group like them. And there's fewer of them now, apparently, so...
Yeah, or they could come help the war camps at the Gates of Catharsis if they want to actually make a difference.
It's obsolete how they claim to be so essential to fighting the Scourge, while they mostly just hide in that well-defended camp of theirs.
I'm inclined to believe that the security of the city is strong enough to proceed, Victor.
Haha. I see no reason to halt the project on those grounds.
Only one question remains in my mind. Turnbull, were your attempts successful?
Can you prove to me that it is possible to pacify an Immaculate? I wish to know this as well. To me, this single most important part of this inquiry. As far as I'm concerned, all else can be forgiven. It can be done. Please, tell me everything.
We have discovered that what drives the Scourge to attack Elat's followers in a frenzy is the effect of a spell.
It seems that whomever or whatever created them did so for the express purpose of killing Elat, and thus the Scourge are bound by that single instinct.
Therefore, I have developed a counterspell that will nullify that command.
In the bestial Scourge, it can provably turn them into mere animals without the urge for mass violence against all that breathes.
And in Immaculates, it will give them the ability to ignore their instinct and choose not to act upon it.
It will remove their unifying purpose and make them true individuals.
I'm still waiting on proof that this is even possible, Turnbull. Either show us that it's possible, or stop wasting our time!
Is this cute, our pet Immaculate?
With pleasure. Does he?
Oh,
Could you go fetch our mutual friend?
this could go good or could go bad. But to be honest, that Immaculate was already pretty chill. There he is at the back. Oh, look how glowy he is! Look at the guy at the back. He's all glowy. He's all purple and yellow and all sorts. Look at that! Fancy boy! You actually brought an Immaculate into the city. Have you lost your mind? If you're wrong, you'll immediately slaughter me and then... Your presence here fills me with anger, but I can choose to withhold that anger. I would urge you to bite your tongue, unless you absolutely must speak Elat Spawn.
Well, well. An Immaculate and a priest of Elat in the same room together.
We're not in a room. And the Immaculate can even speak Elat's name without succumbing to murderous rage. I'm quite impressed, Turnbull.
Wait, what?
Me too? Alright, I've seen enough. I won't aggravate the creature further. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a letter to send to the Cardinal. He will want to know all about this as soon as humanly possible. Yay!
Well, I think we can say that the alchemic mix we provided is at least somewhat responsible for the experiment's success.
Honestly, I'm pretty impressed considering what bloodthirsty maniacs the Immaculates usually are. You realize I am still present, human. Bite your tongue before I bite it for you. That's almost kinky?
This was all a big deal over nothing. Even if you can change the nature of individual Immaculates, that won't change much of anything.
Do you plan to invite the entire Scourge Horde into Hamatan to pacify them one at a time?
Obviously not. The runic phrase emits an aura that expands over time. Anything that stays in contact with that aura for long enough will be affected.
Careful placement of these runes will allow us to pacify the Scourge long term.
Plan is to create runic totems, strategically
Cool.
placed in each region.
Oh, let me guess. I, the logistics expert, will have to place these totems. I can fucking see it coming. And around any known entrance to the Gates of Catharsis. Then we just let the aura expand and do its work.
In fact, our friend here might be able to act as an ambassador of sorts.
Shush, Sigma. Shush. The runic phrase is imprinted on his very body. Any Scourge he remains near for long enough should be permanently pacified by the counterspell.
By no means an instant solution, but it should radically change the course of our conflict with the Scourge within our lifetimes.
You want to just plop down a spell with such a far-reaching, ever-expanding effect all over Ori, just like that?
The side effects of a spell like that could be devastating. Oh, here we go. It's a spell with an incredibly narrow effect. You're overstating the risks of its effect. You don't seem to think the same of unleashing more golems that could go rogue. Yeah, I've fought more golems than I have fucking Scourge. Well, probably comparable, to be fair. I would argue that the Scourge are far worse. Have you seen the ruins outside? I mean, yeah, to be fair. Golems is a tempting one. Yeah, the Scourge are far worse.
I'd pick the demons we know over the demons we don't.
A spell with an effect so immense is far too great a risk to ever place our hopes on.
I'm afraid I must disagree, Victor.
Yes!
The Scourge hordes continue to make civilization barely tenable.
Even with the Vigil crystals and Elat's help, this is a risk, yes, but one that comes with great possibilities.
You are certain that this single counterspell will work on all the scourge that come into contact with it?
Every single subspecies. How thorough was your research? Directed by one spell. What should work then? That sounds a bit... whatever. Bit wishy-washy. We can fine-tune it later. The species that really matters is the Immaculates. We won't know until we try... again. And we can't try unless you give us your approval. I don't like any of these options. But 1 and 3 seem a bit wishy-washy. Yeah. We'll fine-tune it later, but it absolutely works on the Immaculates. The most dangerous. And I would say that they're probably the most dangerous. Yeah. The second one seems... I don't like any of them, but number 1 seems a bit wishy-washy, and number 3 seems a bit wishy-washy. Like, I don't know, it's like, wing and a prayer. 2 is the most honest, and kind of... yeah.
They're right. Starting with them will cripple the brains behind the Scourge.
Which will stop the worst of the attacks. From there, we can proceed to make any changes we need to, if the counterspell happens to not be universal.
Indeed. This would provoke dramatic change.
Even if this does not resolve the entire problem outright, I have no outright objections to that proposal. He's using outright twice. I don't like that. Are you merely going to speak for me, about me, as if I am not present? Do I not deserve to speak for myself?
No! You are a monster. A creature created
agitate
purely
it.
for destruction. You have no such right.
Consider yourself lucky to even be breathing, Immaculate. Monster, am I? I am a monster only by circumstance of my creation, human. I did not choose this form, nor did I ask for my killing urge. What do you say we compare the actions we have taken, given the freedom we are capable of? You have the freedom to pursue whatever you please, and yet you choose to do harm. You use your words to cause hurt, your power to dominate and control, and you ally with men who will slay anyone, innocent or not, on the promise of coin.
You dare lecture me, Scourge Beast?
Meanwhile, I choose to come here, risking my life, the life of my kin, on the smallest chance I could obtain the same freedom you abuse. I fought claw and talon against my instinct to cause harm, and searched for a way to overcome it. Your intentions, your circumstances of birth, all of these are meaningless. It is your actions that determine who you truly are, and I have confidence that the few actions I was freely able to make are less monstrous than those you made fully willingly.
That is enough, Immaculate. There is no need for personal attacks. I have made my decision.
I have not. No, Sigma. I'm guessing it has a perfect path down. I just assumed a lot of options were good because I did all of the work. Yay! A lot of them just seem to make sense. Like that last one, it was a bit of a tricky one, but I just didn't like the bottom one and the top one because they seemed vague, whereas the middle one was absolute. And you, headmaster of these humans, are hardly any better. Look at some of those you have surrounded yourself with. You have the chance to make them do better, and yet you do not. You're nearly as guilty as they are. Damn it, dude! Just calm your shit. You all claim that we Immaculates must use our new freedom responsibly, to guide and control the rest of the Scourge, and yet you, human headmaster, do not do the same for the humans you are responsible for.
You are quite right, Immaculate.
Oh, jeez, he's...
I have indeed compromised in order to create what I believe is a better world.
But compromise is the way of humanity, and that is why I give you and your kin a chance. Everyone deserves one, no matter their origin.
Well, I'm convinced, Turnbull. This is an exceptional
I
breakthrough.
do like how pretty the
You have
Immaculate
the full
is.
support of the Academy.
It's got some nice colour. It's got this kind of rhubarb and custard thing going on.
And what, pray tell, do we do about the legitimate horde of Scourge that I know for a fact is bearing down on Harmattan?
As we speak, we don't even know where they're going to attack us from. They are no doubt taking refuge in the place you called Old Harmattan, the abandoned walled district to the north. Why there? Simple. It is the one place in this accursed plateau that no human is permitted to enter, for fear of disturbing the ghosts. It was the sensible place to hide. These Scourge are likely led by disciples of the Butcher of Men, planning to attack the city. I will gladly gather my pack to fight them, if you'll give me that chance. If they find a foothold here, it may greatly endanger this region's future.
Wait! Headmaster! We cannot trust in Immaculate to fight its own kind.
It will betray us for certain. Allow me to deploy my golems. Allow me to show you what they are capable of.
No, Victor. I want to see if this Immaculate's intentions are honest.
I will allow him to fight these invading Scourge. Turnbull, send 2 people to oversee this battle and report back to me.
I need this done.
Malak, Desi, you know what to do. Keep our friends safe out there.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside an Immaculate. Against other Scourge.
It is a wild time to be alive, you're right. There's a small cave east of Old Harmattan that leads beneath it. I know the one. That is the best angle of attack. Meet me through there, humans, as quickly as you
I
can.
want you to have this.
Here, take this with you and prepare yourself best you can. I'm getting a thing. I have a Sar stone, a peacemaker thingy. And it's this, a potion that grants permanent bonuses to the one who drinks it. Num. Peacemaker elixir has been learned. Ooh, maximum health, stamina, and mana by 20. That's actually really big as well. Because, I mean, honestly, the, 20 on those. My stamina is now above 100, which it wasn't before. Actually, then again, I've got a bit of burnt stamina. A bit of burnt health as well. Probably do with... Well, everyone's fucked off and left me here. Bastards. Fucking bastards. Right, well, I think I'm done for today. You know what I mean? That's gotta be done. I'm not even gonna go back home. I'm just gonna look at these people doing stupid exercises because they suck. And this guy. I mean, he's sort of hitting the dummy. I mean, he is hitting it, but... He's got a good lunge. It's a good lunge. Doesn't seem that strong of a strike, though. Let's head home. Deposit my other Sar stone, which... A glowy helmet. I like the sound of that. Who knows fucking how. That's 2 Sar stones now. It's got shiny power. I've got a lot of things I also need to sell. Like a lot of things I need to sell. There's so many things as well that are just like, yeah. I need to go through all of this at some point and just, yeah. Sell the things. But that can be another time. Can be another time. Oh boy. That's like, I don't think that quest is done, but it's kind of almost done. Ah. Specific locations like a forge or something. Magic saw forges. Yeah. It was a long session. My thumb held out quite nicely. I was kind of worried for a while that it was going to give up the ghost, but it stopped aching, so I was fine with that. Oof. I don't think there'll be no lag or buffering. Yay! Oh, let's have a little look. Yeah, that guy, exactly that. I just actually clicked on it. The shiny boy. He is a sparkly boy. Oh, that's sad time, Zachary. I do like that. That's funny. So we've got a Sparkly Immaculate. He's still very abrasive, but to be fair, he's defending himself. You know what I mean? He's sticking up for himself. Exactly. Like, I think under the circumstances, I'd be a bit fucking abrasive. Yeah, I have to admit, I wasn't impressed with the demo that I played of Echoes of Mystralia, but I probably should give it another chance, you know? I don't want to judge it based on one thing, and then, you know, judge it forever. That would be rude. Oh boy, I'm gonna call it after this song, so let's do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. Because it is late and I am getting sleepy. So yeah, thank you for keeping me company, guys, in the live chat. It's been fun, nice chatty. I like it when it's chatty. Thank you to all of my adepts for helping support the channel. You guys are awesome. Off by one, Sigma, Hellfire, Strudel, Mr. Xtrillion, Darth Malak, Nakomi Summons, That Monogam, Necromancer, and Wouter. Thank you to all of my apprentices as well. You know who you are. And I'm gonna give it a go. Do I have? Hang on. Here we go. Let's see if we get, if anyone in the channel gets lucky. But as we know, it's so bloody random who gets it. No, I don't think I recognize any of them. Damn it, YouTube. Pick someone who we know. But that's it, guys. So, take care of yourselves, sleep well, or whatever it is that you're about to go and do. Do it well. Do it well. It's an order. So, until Sunday for Core Keeper. Till then, cheerio.